Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back again. I did a good video. I think I did a very good video. Yes, we humans became the virus. Oh, yeah. I'm so tired. What a day. Took them all day to clean my truck. 2 hours. I hate banking, I hate fucking banking. I hate the dealers. I hate car dealers where you have to deal with the cars and all that shit. Because they're all out to get every penny out of you. The whole objective of people, corporate people, is to take every penny out of you. Those corporations are, they're just virus on the fucking planet. And then human beings became the virus themselves. And then they're like eating each other up, based on money. That's why I say hello, you viruses out there, because that's what we are. We're just virus. We're eating up the planet. We're eating up this world. That's how we are as human beings. Yeah, I said on my video, I said that you call yourself consumers. When you say you are a consumer, that means you are a virus. You are a fucking virus if you call yourself a consumer. Because you consume. Listen to those words. That's why I always say listen to the words that you say, because you don't even know what the word. You believe that consuming. So yeah, you are a virus. You consume. You destroy. That's the real translation of what a consumer is. You feed off fear. You consume off of fear. I know some people will think I'm fucking crazy, but to me, it's the other way around. The ones who believe that consuming is normal, but it's not. It's not really normal to consume and feed off people's fear in consuming. When I went to the car dealer, talk about being a consumer in a car dealer. You think about those vampires. Bankers are vampires. Anybody in corporation are all vampires. Politics, left and right, they're vampires. I just use vampires as a simple way of looking at how we are as life, because we suck each other's life away. We suck this world's life away. We suck everything. And we live off of fear. We all live off of fear because we have to pay our bills. Paying bills is another version of living off fear. Fear is what these left and right love. That's why I call everything the mafia. It's a mafia system. In a mafia system, they feed off your fear if you don't pay. If you don't pay, you get out. That's what a consumer is. Nothing but a virus on a planet. Nothing but a fucking virus. That's all you are. You'll always be a virus. We will become a virus. We are a virus. That's what we are. That's what they designed these bodies for. These bodies are nothing but viruses. You know, it's funny. I listened to this one of my co-workers today on Friday. He's proud to be white. You know, he said he was proud to be white. And I heard him say the Lord, blah 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 blah, Lord. I said, what the fuck? You know, in my head I say, what the fuck? There's something wrong with this person. You know, he's in his he's almost in his retirement age. You know, he's almost in his retirement age, and I'm hearing this shit from him. You talk about a cold-hearted bastard, you know. You talk about white people are very cold-hearted. They don't give a fuck about no one, especially when it comes to money. You know, when it comes to money, they'll push you. They will push you hard. The ones who work in the offices, in corporations, they'll pressure you. They love pressuring you. That's what the virus does. They don't want to make your life, you know, they don't want you to make your life comfortable. So they manipulate us. They love manipulating us in their belief system, the way we should believe in them. And then turn around, they avoid, you know, they avoid, they don't want us to notice. They don't want to take responsibility for anything. So that's why they write up all these contracts of not, I call it a contract of no responsibility. You know, that's what they use. And they believe they should be forgiven, you know? So that means they're trying to avoid the responsibility for the damage that they're doing. You know, that's why I say all white people are responsible. I hold all white people, especially the greedy ones, the greedy fucks, responsible for the damages of the planet, of this world. I hold them responsible for the unfairness of all life on this world. Yeah. I hold all greedy ass white fucks and the whitewash motherfuckers too. And the whitewash motherfuckers responsible for the damages of this world. And I hold them all for the unfairness of life. You know, the manipulation to believe that, you know, to believe this fake positivity in this negative world that we live in. This virus. Yeah, we became the virus because we were manipulated to become the virus. Yeah, we are the virus on this planet. There's only one planet. You know, that's one thing you got to understand. There's only one planet. You have to be a really dumb fuck. You know, I realize that white people are the dumbest fucking people ever. They think they're alone and they have one planet. And they're not even aware that they're on one planet. So I realize how stupid they are. Yeah, they could be educated. They can have all the education. But they're still dumb. They're still dumb. You listen to these fuckers. You know, the inequality of all life. You know, that's all they do is bring fucking misery and pain. You notice that do you notice people, you feel pain a lot in this world? I know some of you people feel pain. There's lots of pain on this fucking this world we live in. There's a lot of pain. There's no such thing as positivity. Only positivity is the one who's in control. Anyone who's in control has all the positivity. You know, they like to manipulate you. They like to control you. You know, I realize, you know, it's funny. The Illuminati, they have a recruiting video of the Illuminati. You know, the Illuminati controls the right wing. You know, if you guys ever seen the video, the right wings is control. The church is all control. All the churches are all controlled. You know, you have to be a fucking retard not to know that. You know, Christianity is controlled. So is the right wing people. That's what makes them so stupid and dumb. They're so dumb and stupid, you know. So they blame it on the left. You know, it's like white people versus white people, left and right, fighting over greed. You know, that's all they do. All they care about is making you slave and live in their misery. That's all they want. They love pain. You know, pain is what they believe in. And they think that's positivity. They live off of pain. You know, every day I work, I'm in pain every day I work. You know, having this weekend is a privilege. Actually, I think this is a privilege to have a weekend off. You know, because some truck drivers, they work 6-7 days. You know, they get 1 day off and half a day. They get 34 hours off. So it's a privilege to have a weekend off, you know? Yeah, it's funny how we are so controlled, you know, how we don't even know how to, like I said, we don't even know how to relax. We don't know how to slow down. Because you got one planet, what the rushing bullshit. You know, the rushing bullshit of life and the fake economy, the fake white economy, because it was invented by a white person, the economy, you know. If you have something to say about it, say it. If I'm wrong, say it, you know. Who invented the economy? A white person, you know. Who's been producing the hard labor? You know, the free labor. I know slavery's been here for, you know, millions of years. Slavery's been here a long time. You know, we need to stop this shit. This is modernized slavery. That's all it is. And these white people try to mask it off. They put a mask on. They show us the illusion that this is not slavery, but it is. When you're the one who controls our time off, then then you are a slave. When you control our time off, you are definitely a slave. You know, if you have to work 1 year to have 1 week off, then there's something wrong with you. You know, there is something wrong with your fucking environment and your fucking the people that you live in. You know. There's something wrong with you if you give 1 week off a year, working your ass off, you know, working 8. You know, I talked to this lady in the car dealer. She has 2 jobs, 2 fucking jobs, and she looked like she was burning out, and she was older than I was. If she says she quit that one job, you know, talk about something wrong. And then I go see the car. Went to the white girl. Oh yeah, I like my job. You know, so selfish. I realize how white people are so damn selfish and arrogant and ego. You know, some white people are not arrogant. Some white people are not selfish. But the ones I've been seeing in businesses, very arrogant. I see even non-white people, you know, Mexicans, Latinos, whatever any race, we're just imitation. of the white people. That's what we are. We became them. Arrogant, egotistic, selfish. We became their mirror image of them, living in their lives. I realize that now. The illusions that they project into us. The illusion, Yeah, the White House. I hate the White House. Why do we have a White House? That's the question I always ask. Why is there the White House? Is it whites only house? That's I don't give a fuck about Trump. I don't give a fuck about your politics. All your politicians are corrupt. I think you're all fucking idiots to believe in white politics, to be honest, because they're not for you. They're for the corporations. They're for the government. They're all supporting that. You have to be a fucking idiot to believe in that. I would believe a politician and they're no different from a car dealer. I compare a politician to a car dealer. They're out to scam you. You got to be a fucking idiot to believe in a politician, I don't give a fuck about Trump, to be honest, He's just another clone, just like all the other presidents on this fucking world. They're all clones. Yeah, they could be cloned. They're all puppets, on a string. That's all they are. They're all puppets on a string. Somebody else is pulling their strings. That's all it is. They can always replace another clone. They can always put a clone for. That's what they've been doing. They've been cloning. Even Hillary Clinton is a clone, It shows you how primitive you are, the way you think. It's funny about humanity. They don't know they're basically a clone themselves, and they don't even realize that they are a clone. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about religion. I think all religion is corrupt. Jewish, Christians, they're Jewish. It's funny. The Jewish controls the Christians, because I've seen Christians supporting Jews over here. I've seen Christians here support Jews in South Carolina. You tell me what's wrong with that picture. You gotta be a fucking retard. That's what you are, Kevbot, you're a retard. Yeah. They control every fucking thing, you fucking retard. It's not only the Jews. The Jews are not the problem. There's a non-human entity controlling the Jews. That's the fucking problem with you. You have your levels right here. You only think below. That's what you think, Kevbot. You don't think above, because really non-humans are controlling the Jews, actually. And they have elongate heads, and they've been on this planet longer than you have. The ones, and they're almost human-like. The elongate head, the ones who control the banks, they're the non-humans. They're humanoids. Yeah, they're like 10 times smarter than you, Kevbot. They're way smarter than you. I'm aware of them right now because I know that the non-humans are really controlling this whole. We're just in a chess game, Kevbot. That's what we are. That's all they're playing with. They're playing chess games with us. To me, now I look at you guys, how much a pawn you are, You're just a pawn, Kevbot, just like me. I'm just a pawn just like you. We're all being played with. Left and right, politics. Non-humans really control us, really. Non-humans. And it's funny that the feeding factories, I found out that, it's weird. It's crazy. You think below. You only problem with you, Killbot. You think you have a politic mind, which is really that makes you more of an idiot, and they're still controlling your ass. That's the whole game, mind game. It's funny that I found out that mind control is in many layers. I found out it's multiple layers. Right now, you're like, I found out now. I see how you are. You're like, you're still in the mind game, just like I am. I'm still in the mind game, but I'm aware that I'm in the mind game. I'm aware that we're being fucked with. The Archons, right? They're above the pyramid. The Archons, you know about the Archons, right? Everybody knows about the Archons. They're using us. This everything that you guys believe in this fucking world, this reality, this illusion. The Archons created it. All of it. Every single thing about it. That's what makes you so stupid. That what makes you so dumb. So that's what the whole objective is, to get you to fight with the others, to be against each other. That's the whole objective. It doesn't matter what you are, who you are, but the white race is the main race right now that controls everything else. So they're the key for the Archons. I realized that the white race is the key for the Archons to control. They're the easiest to control. They're the ones who are manipulating. They love you guys. That's what they are. Yes, you are. Yeah, you guys are. You're in control no matter what you say or what you do. They have power over you no matter what. Your life that you live is what they have. They have the power. Who has all the power? White people does. Don't you notice that? White people have all the power in the world, but and they don't want to spread it. They want all the control of everything. Yes. They do. They want all the control. They want they want to live. We would have to live their fucking life in this miserable fucking shithole that we live in. This is a shithole, to be honest. We live in a shithole, Oh, well, yeah, they still have power over me. Just like you, Kevbot, they still have power over you. It doesn't have to be the manipulation. If you're still playing the game, if you're still working and you're making a living, they have a power over you, Kevbot. If you're still working and making a living and making money, that means they still have power. So you're a fucking idiot. That's what you are, Kevbot. Yeah, that's the way it works. If you're still working and making a living and making the almighty dollar, the racist dollar, you're still in control, just like I am. At least I can admit I am. At least I'm aware of it. You just live in this denial, Yeah, they control YouTube. Yeah, they control everything. Facebook, YouTube, they control everything. That's one thing about you. That's why I like using YouTube and Facebook, because I like to expose myself. I like to expose what I say. At least they can hear what I say. That's why I use YouTube for. I ain't afraid of these bastards. I am not afraid of these I ain't afraid to talk about them either, because they're aware. They're aware about me. Because they know I have a big fucking mouth. I should have been. I should have been arrested for what I say all the time. I think I should have been arrested, and I'm still here somehow. Why am I still here? If I'm splitting my mouth out about all this shit going on right now, then I should have been arrested a long time ago. In Facebook, I was talking bad about corporations and government. And they still haven't done shit to me yet. I am the most negative person. I say it like it is. That's the way I work. I tell it like it is. whether you like it or not. Facing the reality of this world. You have to face the reality of this world, the ones who dominate everything on this fucking world, you know? Right now, I'm focusing on white people because they're the most dominating on this world. They dominate this world. So I focus on them. I'm trying to bring the balance between all the race. You know, all the races need a balance between each other because we don't have no balance. It's all lean to one side. It's all lean to the white side right now. You know, if you notice that. Because when I walk into a store, when I walk into a fucking corporation and I go through the office, I see a white person in a fucking office, you know? I see a white person on a computer. I see a white person, a head of a business. I see a white person, you know? You tell me what's wrong with that fucking picture, you know? Yeah, you need money to survive. That's another brainwashed bullshit. I keep hearing that brainwashed bullshit. Money is a drug addiction. I found out money is a drug addiction that manipulates us to believe that we need to survive. But that's what creates us to be individuals. You know, if you look at the natives, if you understand the natives, they all function as a group. They all took care of each other. But a civilized person is addicted to greed. So they become individuals. So they have to survive, you know? So they only rely on themselves because that's what civilized mean. You know, reality, civilized people are all individual. They're willing to shoot each other. Talk about divide and conquer. Being civilized divides and conquer. You know, that's why you have classism. That's why you have racism. You know, you have racism, you got classism, and you got criminality. You know, you have criminals because you don't want people to steal your fucking greedy ass materialistic bullshit. You know, if you go the native way, it's not all about materialism. It's about taking care of the planet. It's about feeding everybody else in the tribe. You know, if you notice, I can compare a native to a civilized people. Natives are more, or I would say that their version is way better than a civilized person. Civilized person, they're out to fucking stab you in the fucking back. That's by design. You know, they design you to be individuals. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, the Mexicans, you know, that's why they live in their houses. Asian families, they all live in one house, you know, to support each other, if you notice that. Mexicans, they all have families in one house. They all support each other. That's how they survive. Yeah, but the natives are totally different from civilized people. Civilized is I look at chaos. I think civilized nation equals to chaos because it's always going. That's why they're always worried about, oh, in time, get my gun out, get my gun. We have to get my fucking gun out, you know? Then that tells you something. There's something wrong with your society if you have to have a gun to shoot each other. You can't even, if you look at a native society as their group, they all hunt with each other. You know, they all hunt with each other. You know, yeah, they do trade, but it doesn't. In civilized, it's too damn greedy. You know, in a greedy, unnatural world that we live in, because this is really unnatural. Because I realize that civilized people are so unnatural in everything that they do. That's why they're pure negative. So that's why they became the virus. You know, it's really easy to see how civilized people are. They're so unnatural than anything. So I gotta survive. It's like a drug habit. It's like a drug habit. You know, you're a druggie. You know, I gotta have my green dollar. I gotta have it right now. And then the food that I talk about the food. You don't have healthy food. We don't even help. Look at me. We don't have healthy food. We have poisonous farms out there. We poison our own water. Civilized people poison everything they touch. That's the facts. That's the reality of it. You know, that's the hardcore reality of it. Every time civilized people, the civilized nation, they destroy everything that they touch. And then their environment They leave a waste environment. You know, they don't clean up the environment that they destroy. Actually, they never clean it up. They just leave it, and they just in the whole environment. Yeah, it'll grow back, but it won't be the same. You know, it will not be the same with civilized people. They're not going to keep it the same environment. It's going to always be wasted. It's always going to be abandoned. I see, it's funny when I look at the old towns that we have here in the United States, the mine companies, mine companies have ruined a lot of fucking land, really good land you could grow vegetables on, but no, they decide just leave it, Yeah. Look at Jake Wynn. Who gives a fuck? You don't really give a fuck, Jake Wynn, in a civilized culture, to be honest. You're just a fake person, just like any other fake person in corporation, That's the reality of it, Face your reality, you fucking idiots, That's what you are. You're all fucking idiots that doesn't want to face their reality. You live in this denial. That's what you do. You like to live in denial because that's what, and you feed off. And when you live in denial and you ignore this, I have a feeling when you ignore it for so long, it's going to come back onto you. That's the way I look at it. I don't need. That's funny about medical attention. Why should I want a white man's medical attention? Because that's a profit-making business. I could tell you that, Jake Wynn. It's a white man's profit-making business in the medical business. They're not here to take care of you. They're here to profit off of you. Jake Wynn. Here's the best example of an asshole right here, Jake Wynn. He wants me to waste all my money on medical. I had a friend right now that had the flu disease. He wasted all his money for a hospital. He's down in the hole. He's 65 years old and he's down in the fucking hole. That's what you are, Fuck you. I don't give a fuck who you are, Jake Wynn. Doesn't matter. I can say what I want to say. I don't give a fuck what you want. If you don't want to hear what I want to say, Jake, go away. You don't have to be here. You don't have to listen to me. You have an option to go away and find somebody else to soothe your mind, Yeah, I think you need help more than I do, Jake Wynn. Yeah, I think you need a lot of help, Yeah, Jake, the white guy. I don't care, the white guy. He wants me to go to a profit-making hospital business. That's what hospital is. It's a business. It's not there to take care of you. It's like if you don't have insurance, they kick you the fuck out of the hospital if you don't have an insurance, Jake Wynn wants me to go get medical help. The pharmaceutical companies, they're not there to heal you. They're to make you sick. The more you take their medicine, the more sicker they get. So they need to make profit off the medicine. So that's a legalized drug dealing, Yeah, that's legalized drug dealing. They talk bad about drug dealers, and here they got the big, huge corporation, the biggest drug dealer of them all. You know how much it costs for a medicine? You can find a medicine that's over like 50,000. You could buy a brand new car with that medicine. You tell me what's wrong with that fucking picture. Tell me what's wrong with that fucking picture. If you don't have insurance, you can't buy the medicine, so they'll let you die. That's the way it works. That's how their medical works. They'll let you die. If you don't have no money, they'll let you die. Talk about no compassion in this greedy ass fucking world that we live in, Jake is nothing but a fucking whitewashed motherfucker that wants me to live in this whitewashed, profit-making, greedy ass motherfucking life, It's all about greed. Jake is about greed. That's all he cares. That's why he wants me to go take medicine. He's a greedy motherfucker, just like any other greedy motherfucker, that don't even have compassion at all. His compassion is not even real. Jake has no compassion at all. That's why he tells me I have to go take medication. He wants me to waste my money so I can go get help. That tells you about what Jake is. Jake loves, Jake loves us to take profit making part of pharmaceuticals. See, there's Jake. He's just another brainwashed motherfucker. That's all he is. He's a dumb fuck white person who wants us to be suppressed by his fucking. White people like you to be suppressed. That's why just by reading his word, read Jake's word. What drugs are you on? What drugs are you on? I don't take drugs, Jake. You fucking retard. You are a fucking retard, Jake. That's what you are. I'm being nice to you right now. You are a fucking retard, just like any other white person out there. That all they care is about defending materialism. Defending greed. You rather shoot somebody else that's not white. You rather kill somebody for oil. You like to kill for oil. You rather kill for greed. That's what you are, Jake. That's the whole truth, nothing but the truth of what you are. Yeah, Lance Pete. Lance Pete is a Navajo. I'm letting you know that Lance Pete's a Navajo, and he understands what I'm talking about. He does understand what I'm talking about. That's what I like about Lance Pete. I've been wondering where he was. Hey, Lance Pete. Yeah, it's funny. White people don't really care about natives either. They kind of ignore the natives. So that's the way it works. They say they care. The way I found out is that they were going to like they were handing out Bibles, which is like, what kind of fucked up people are they? White people are just fucked up. I'm being really harsh. I don't give a fuck right now. I'm kind of pissed off because I live in a world full of selfish motherfuckers out here, Fuck you, you Jake Wynn. Fuck you, Jake Wynn. I don't give a fuck about money, Fuck you. I ain't gonna conform to you, Jake Wynn. Why should I conform to your white ways, to be honest, Here you go again. Read it, everybody. Let's use Jake Wynn as a good example, as a fucking asshole who wants to suppress you to their society. And their greedy ass. They're so greedy. By listening to Jake Wynn, his greedy ass supporter, he has a reptilian mind of survival of the fittest, I'm glad you're here, Jake Wynn, because I like to use you as a best example of how white people are. You're the best example. I want to use it. Keep talking, please. I want to use you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for letting me use you, because basically you're exposing yourself, and as you are. That's the way I look at you. Yeah, talk, Jake Wynn. Talk. Give me your version of how you should see it. Say something, Jake Wynn. I'm letting you talk right now. I want to hear you. I want to hear your brainwashed bullshit that you tell everybody. That's what you are. You just brainwash. You're nothing but a brainwashed bullshitter. That's all you are. See, there you go. Another negative. There's another negative about Jake Wynn right now. He is so pure negative. You can't. I can feel his negativity. Negative. The negativity runs into Jake Wynn's blood, and his family's. That's the way it works. Oh shit! Why? Why should I say something beautiful? I don't believe a word you would say, Jake Wynn, because I know your words are not real. I realize that your words are not real anymore to me. You know, you don't have real words. They're not true. If you really had true words, I would have felt it. But your words are not true at all. Jake is the snake. He is. Jake is the snake. That's what he is. He's supposed to keep you. He's supposed to keep you delusional. That's his whole job is to keep you delusional. You know that's what Jake does. He's supposed to keep you delusional. So by making me go to a white psychologist, you know, most psychologists are white, and they want me to conform to the greedy ass fucking society that they live in. You know. Lance Pete, you should talk to tell Jake about your society. You know, tell Jake how his society has ruined a lot of societies. You know, he ruined everything. They ruined the environment. Their environment, they destroy things. That's what they do. They love destroying. You know, that's why they have politicians, so they can help them destroy more. You know. The left and the right, they love destroying everything that they touch. They love making you live in misery. They love making you, when you pay bills, you know, that's like living in misery. That's like living in a pain. They love pain. Jake is the type that likes to keep you in pain. That's what he is. That's how he is. That's why, yeah, he is a snake. So he keeps everybody in delusional, so we have to stay in this pain, you know? There's no such thing as positivity if you listen to Jake, to be honest. Jake the snake, because that's what he is. He is a snake. Yeah, Asians, it doesn't matter. You know, it's funny about China, you know? China is starting to be like the next America. If you notice that, China is starting to be like the next America. China is the next America. Yeah, see, don't care. I don't even want to see a psychologist, Jake the Snake. I'm my own psychologist. I do a better job. I don't want to pay for a psychologist. They're nothing but a scam too. I think everything in life that we live in is a scam. You know, we're always being scammed by somebody in this reality that we live in. We're always being scammed, Jake. You know, you're trying to push me to the scammers. You know, they're all scammers. You know. Civilized people are scammers. That's what they are. All human. Yeah, I found out that everybody on this planet are nothing but scammers. You know, they like to scam you for anything. That's why they have a college degree. Even education is a scam. The education that we have is a scam. You know, life is a scam. It's just legalized. We have legalized scamming going on. We got legalized pyramids. You know, you talk about the pyramidal system. You know, we have a pyramidal system right now. All you corporations are a pyramid system. You know? Yeah, I'm not a scam. Well, how can I be a scam if I'm telling the truth? Jake can't handle the truth. That's one thing about Jake. Jake, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, Jake. Yeah, Jake can't handle it because that's the reality of it. He doesn't want to live in reality. He wants to live in denial. Jake is a denialist. That's all he is. He just lives in his own denial. You know, he lives in his own delusion. You know. You don't know what life is, Adam Cure. You don't know life at all. This is not life, Adam Cure. This is not life at all. This is a slave. This is modernized slavery. I realize that I live in the modern slave system. You know, it's a modern slave system. And I found out America is a plantation. It's legal. America is a plantation. Jake is so delusional. He doesn't know that America is a plantation. You know. And he does. And one thing about Jake, he doesn't know that the Queen of England still owns America. You know, Queen of England owns all the banks. Jake is so stupid. That's how he is. He thinks he's free, but he's not. He's living in his own delusion to believe that he is free. You know, freedom is nothing but a fucking illusion, because you're still under the queen, and you're not even aware of that. And it's funny about all the banks. You know, that's all owned by the queen. Yeah, there you go. There, see, I've seen that same words. It's funny. Can I have all your money? Yeah. It's funny. It's like, yeah, I'm addicted just like you, Jake. That's another stupidity that you just said, Jake the Snake. I'm addicted to money too, just like you fucking asshole. That's funny that you said that, because I heard that same line. That's like the 10th time I heard the same line that you said. That's funny. I hate money. It's racist. Your money is racist, actually. It's still white. You still have white people on it. You still got white racist people. When they get rid of the racist white money, then that'd be a different story. You know? You still have racism on your money, and you're not even aware of that either. And then if you put a native on your money, if you put a Native American native on your money, then you'll get all hissy fit about it. You know, that's funny. If you put a black person on your money, I realize if you put a black person on your money, then he really get a hissy fit if you put a black person on his money, because then they say, "Oh, that's wrong. They can't do that. That can't be right. Oh my God, you can't have a black person on money." You know? Yeah. Yeah. I hate money. I think money is the heart of all evil. Money is the heart of all evil. I always believe that money is the heart of all evil, because money is the creation of all problems on this fucking planet. If you notice that, Jake, you notice that money is the creation of all problems. Everybody has. I bet you 100% of everybody on this planet has a problem with money. I bet you 100% that all people on this world have problems. You know? Oh, money's not a gift from God, you fucking bullshitter. You know, you got a sick God, Jake Gwynn. You got a sick fucking God that likes creating problems for all people. Like, it likes creating fear. I guess your God likes to create everybody's miserable. Your God, I think the God and the devil are the same with you, Jake. The God and the devil are the same. Look at your attitude. You're exactly the same. You're no different from the devil. I don't believe in the God and the devil, because I think it's pretty bullshit. I think it's a threat is like another terrorist threat to make people, to enslave people. That's what it is. When you use God, you use it to threat people to enslave, so you can, use them for your own greed and your own selfishness. Yeah, I am. I'm still driving. I have no retirement. I'm gonna let Jake the Snake know I have no retirement at all. So I know for 25 years I've been driving. I've been fucked by corporations. I've been fucked by trucking companies, because that's all they do. They fuck drivers. They give them good ass jobs all the time, and then if they don't like you, See, Jake has a control issue. I realize that Jake the Snake has a control issue. He likes to control. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about gods, Jake the Snake. Don't give a fuck. I realized that I found out that all gods can die. All gods can die. They're not gods. I found out all gods die, and they die just like any other human being. You have a problem, Jake. You know, you have a problem. Gods can die, and you're not even aware that gods can die. It's funny that you said that. Yeah. Subscribe doesn't matter to me. Your God can die just like any other human being. I realize gods are weak. People who believe in God are weak people. Actually, that's what I believe. I believe that people who believe in the God are weak. They're weak-minded. You know. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jake. That's what I say. Fuck you. Now you're trying to fuck with me right now. That's all you're trying to tell me. You know. Now you're trying to fuck with me. I know you're trying to fuck with me. You are fucking with me, Jakey Wakey. That's what you're. That's what you always do. That's what I always get. I always get people fucking with me all the time. I don't believe in your. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jakey the Snakey. Now you're being yeah, now I see what you're doing right now. You're playing this reverse. You're playing this fucking bullshit role. You know. What are you trying to do, Jake? What are you trying to do? My God, fuck you. I guess you believe that you have one life too, Jake. I understand. I guess you believe in one life. Do you believe you have one life, Jake? Nah, there's no such thing as one life. You have multiple lives. I know that you have multiple lives. Jeez. I remember my lives. I know my lies. I know some of the lies I had. And I put them out. I ain't afraid. We don't live one life. I'm going to tell you that for a fact. We don't live one. We're recycled. You know, we don't live. You go to the light and you get recycled. That's the way it works, you know. Jake the Snake like to keep us in denial because they don't want us to believe that we are recycled, you know. Recycled as what? You go back as a human being, but in a different life. That's all. All they do is erase your memory. They're no. Jeez. God, I got some idiots. Oh my God. You got some. You know, it's funny. I used to be an animal. I was an animal once. I used to be a Bigfoot. I used to be a samurai. I used to be a Cherokee native. Yeah. I used to be off planet. I used to be a Palladian off planet, you know. I used to be yeah, there's you become something you humans will always become humans when they're recycled. When you're a human, you become as a human another male. Adam, that's what you're going to become. You become another male. You know? I was a dragon. Kidbot. I used to be a dragon. I got slayed by humanoids. Yeah, there used to be dragons on this planet. That's one thing that Jake doesn't understand. There's a culture older than the Jewish people, you know? There's a culture that's way older than Jews, you know? Yeah, I met the one who killed me. Actually, I saw her. I met the one. She used me as a trophy. That's what they did. They 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 kind of like yeah. It was a big huge trophy for these people who killed me. You know. Yeah, I used to be an animal. I know what pain feels like. I used to be in on other planets. I used to be a werewolf. They used to have werewolves. You know, It's like, yeah, I used to be a werewolf. I used to be hunted down by humanoids. Dragons are real. Jake Win. It's before your time, Jake. Jake, you're young. That's what you are, Jake. You're so young. You know, this planet is billions of years old, Jake. It's not 4 or 5 thousand years old according to your time. This planet is billions of years old. So if we listen to your stupid fucking ass, we have to listen to your stupid fucking ass to believe that it's 6,000 years old. It's not. That's why you're so stupid, Jake. It's before your time. Before six. Life been here before way longer than what you think, and humanoids been here way longer than what you think, Jake. There's been humans before this time. It's funny. The natives are really old. They're older than you, Jake. You know, they're older than the Jewish people because they've been through the other phase. Yeah, we're in the sixth wave of human beings. This is gonna be our yeah. This is going to be our sixth wave of human beings. We failed 6 times actually because we have to listen to Jake. Because Jake is a failure. Because that's what Jake is. He's a failure, and he wants to keep on failing. That's the whole objective is to push the go push ourselves. To push our minds. To make our minds. We're supposed to take our minds and push. You know, but in this society that we live in, they suppress us. They don't want us to push ourselves. Jake is here to keep us suppressed in this delusion. Money suppresses us. It does not advance us at all. I realize that money does not make us an advanced civilization. The way we are going right now, way we keep going right now, we're not going to be much. You have a choice. I found out you have two choices in life. If you don't advance, you die. I found out if you don't push yourself, if you stop suppressing people, and if you don't advance, you die. If you advance, and if you open up a little bit, and if you give people a little bit more freedom, and you keep the balance of this planet, then you have a good chance of living. Yeah. Yeah. See, Jake's kind of ignoring me right now. See, now I understand. Now I'm learning. I'm learning a lot from Jake. This is how I learned from. This is how I learned from Jake. This is part of the learning process of learning people. Jake is the best example to learn from. Jake is a person that learn not to what no you're not supposed to do. Jake is the opposite. He doesn't want you to advance. He doesn't want you. He doesn't want to push you. He doesn't want you to go further in your mind. So he creates a system where they suppress you. He doesn't want us. He wants to keep us confined. That's the way Jake works. If you look at Jake, he wants to keep us in this box. He doesn't want us to go outside the box because he's afraid. He's afraid to go out the box because he's shy and he can't get out. That's how Jake works. Yeah, Jake does not like to get out of the box. He's so comfortable living inside his own prison. Basically, that's what Jake is. That's what Jake likes. He likes the prison system. Afraid of what? I ain't afraid of nothing. Death is. What should I be afraid of, Jake? Why should I be afraid? I should not be afraid of nothing. Because this whole system that we live in is based on fear. You know, why should I be afraid of you fuckers out there? You know, I realize, you know, people who are so controlling are the ones who put the most fear on you. You know, they love putting fear. The ones who love the control. You know, they love control. You know, Jake, you have a control issue. That's what you have. You're a control freak. That's what I call everybody out. It's like people who's addicted to power. Jake is addicted to power, so he has to have control. That's basically how he works. He wants you to keep you in a box. See, I'm repeating myself all the time, you know? Jake loves power. You know, Jake wants the power. He wants to be Mr. Professor and solve everybody's problem, you know, in his world. You know? Yeah. I'm having fun with this, you know. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm having fun with it. It's like, why should I fear these fuckers? You know, that's all they do is put fear on you. Yeah, everyone wants to be Jake. Yeah, everybody has to be Jake. That's the way it works. You know, everybody's got to be Jake. You notice that a lot. I noticed that. We all have to live in Jake's world. We can't live in our own world. So if we live in our own world, we get arrested, you know? I'm Blake. I like that one. That's good. Yeah, we all have to live in his world because if you don't, you get arrested. You got to go see a psychologist. You're going to be fined, you know? Yeah, you know, we don't want your kind. You know, that's the way it works. That's how Jake works. We have to live like Jake. We have to be like Jake mentally, physically. Yeah, we have to be his mirror image of what Jake is. You know, everybody, let's be Jake. Let's all be Jake. Let's be dumb. Let's be stupid. Let's live in his box in his prison. Yeah, we are already living it right now. You know, we're all living like Jake right now in his box. So his job is to confine us. You know, that's why I like studying about humans. I love studying Jake. Jake is pretty fun to study. You know, I love. You know, it's funny. It's like Jake. I watch Jake. I watch a lot of Jakes out here in South Carolina. There's a lot of Jakes out of here in South Carolina, exactly like Jake. Hell yeah. There's a lot of Jakes. Even black people are like Jake. I've seen black people like Jake. I see Hispanic people like Jake. You know, let's see what else. Yeah, Asian people are like Jake. Yeah, everybody's like Jake, you know? Yeah, Jake is hot. Is Jake hot? Yeah, Jake is so hot. Go for him, Blake. Yeah, whatever. Everybody got to be like Jake. Blake win. So now I know they're fucking with me. You know, that's the way it works. They don't like. It's funny. They don't like me to talk. They don't like me to express myself. So they have to find a way to fuck with me. You know, that's the way it works. That's how they. That's always like that with me. You know, they always like to fuck with me. You know, this is what I say. Fuck you. That's the way it works. You know, it's funny. They're fucking with me. I got trolls now. I have trolls that likes to fuck with me. You know, it's funny. I'm not afraid to say what I'm gonna say. White people suck. It's all about white people. That's all it is. Doesn't matter. So, you know, if you go to China, it's all about Chinese. Only the reason why I talk about white people because I live in America. I only mess with Americans. That's it. I don't mess with the Chinese. I don't mess with the Europeans. See, I'm waiting for the Chinese version of me to be out there, and I'm waiting for the European version of me to be out there too to say shit about Europe. You know, I'm waiting for the European version of me to come. You know, it's the European version of me is going to come out sooner or later. You know, I can't wait till that comes out. And then the Russian version. I can't wait for the Russian version of me to come out. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of me's. And the Africans, yeah, the African me's gonna come out there too. Hell yeah. There's gonna be all types of different me's out there. They're all gonna say the same shit as what I'm gonna say. I'm just waiting for them to come out. They're gonna come out sooner or later. I don't care how long they're gonna come out. There's always gonna be another version of me that's gonna be out, come out. It doesn't matter what country you are in. There's always gonna be another version of me, you know. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next generation of me. I'm waiting for the next generation of me to come out too. Yeah, there's more than one me's out there. You know, there are more than one me's out here in this physical world. I realize that now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me's. A lot of me's are gonna come out. I'm just waiting for that time to come. When it comes, I can't wait. Right now is not the time. Right now, I'm just the beginning. I'm just gonna let you know I'm just the beginning. That's all I could say. You know, because I can't wait, and there should be another native version of me out there too. There should be a native version. You know. I can't wait for the native version to come out. Yeah, they're all going to come out and speak against all the Jakes and the Blakes, you know? And then you guys can't stop me because I will always be back. I will always come back. And I always open my big mouth. Doesn't matter what it is, how I go clone. Yeah, I do have a clone, Jake Wynn. I do have a clone, actually. There is a clone out there of me. The old version of me is out there. Out in England, actually. I realized that. Yeah, you know, you have clones. You got clones. You got celebrities as clones, you know? Do you guys understand that? You know that your own celebrities are clones? Do you understand that? I guess you don't. I guess you're not aware that your own celebrities are clones. Yeah, your own celebrities are all clones. Some of your politicians are clones too. They've been cloning since World War II. That's one thing. Yeah, they've been cloning since World War II. Yeah, I think you have third. I found out there's a third generation clone out there right now. You have a third generation clone. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I think human beings are clones, to be honest. I think that's the reason why they made us. We are made. Yeah, Hillary's a clone and a robot. Hillary is like an AI robot, actually. Yeah, you got AIs are already here. Your AIs are already here too. So I could tell you that. You know, it's like AIs. It's funny about technology, you know. Yeah, I do have a speech problem because one of my brains don't work. My brain doesn't work. I only function half. I only use half my brain, actually. That's why you see the slurping. No, I don't drink, Jake. I do not drink. I do not take drugs. I'm not that stupid. You know, I'm not dumb like you, Jake. You know, I don't take drugs. I don't take nothing. Only drugs I take is fucking license registration, like that one. Another fucking form. Agreed. You are a drug. If I am a drug, I just like talking. I like speaking my mind out. I like seeing reality for what it is. That's the reason why I do videos. You know, I like to bring out the reality. I like to bring out the real truth about this world. You know, so that's what I'm here for. I'm here to bring out the real truth. And Jake is in denial. I can tell you that. You know, Jake is in denial. It's funny about how we humans are. We're so suppressed as human beings, you know. Yeah, you know why I sit all day at home? Because I drive 5 days a week. I don't want to drive, you know? It's like I drive 5 days a week and I don't want to drive. I've been driving for 25 years, you know? I've been driving for 25 years and I don't even want to get in the car and drive. That tells you how bad it is. That tells you how abusive the system is, you know? I've been abused by corporation, you know? Yeah, I've been abused by corporation is an abusive system. They abuse human beings. They are they're not normal people. They're unhuman, you know? Adam, you're not normal people. You guys are not you guys are like you're so unnatural the way you are, the way you speak. See, listen to your words. You're so unnatural. You know, I could tell you that for a fact. The way you are, you push you like pushing people to their limit, and when they're pushed to the limit, then they break down. You know, when you push a human being's limit, you break down. You break them down so hard. You know, and that's when they usually get heart attacks. You know, that's why you have a hospital system, so they profit off of you on that thing. When you profit making, you don't treat humans as humans. Actually, you treat them like fucking slaves. That's what you are, because you always believe in perfection. You know, yeah. I've been driving 25 years, Jake or Adam. You know, and trucking industry is nothing but a big, huge scam industry. All they do, they'll fuck you at any chance they can. You know, they don't work. They work you to death. I work. That's funny. I do the e-logs, right, Jake, Adam? I do the e-logs. I used all 70 hours for 2 months. I done constantly 2 months nonstop driving. You tell me what's the fucking problem with that? I think white people are just the fucking. I think white people are just the worst people on this fucking planet, to be honest. They're so addicted to power and control. That's the problem. And then the poor white people, they like to fuck. You know, white people like to fuck their own kind. I realize that now. That white people love to fuck their own kind, and they like to push their own kind. So I feel sorry more. I feel sorry for the poor white people more than I feel sorry for the fucking rich white people. You know? Yeah. What are you gonna do to me? You know, I'm gonna keep speaking whether you like it or not. I'm gonna keep on speaking whether you. I'm gonna. It doesn't matter to me. I'll keep on speaking. I'll keep on talking whether you like it or not. It's not gonna hurt me none. You know what? All you gotta do is shut my videos down. You know. Fuck preaching. Fuck you on preaching. You know. Stop acting like these religious fuckheads. Right religion is the whole reason why this planet is so fucked up. It's because we listen to white religion. You know, religion is the whole reason why this whole planet is fucked up. Because religion is the heart of all problems in this fucking planet. You know what's funny about religious people and work? They have no compassion. I realize that the people here in South Carolina have no compassion at all. All they care about is working. You know, all they care about giving the corporation a good blowjob. You know, Jake, Adam, you guys love giving blowjobs to corporations. You always give them blowjobs every day. I could tell. You love You know, the more you give, the better it is. That's the way it works with you. You know, you guys are the blowjob masters. I realize now. I can see now. I see it. You are the blowjob masters. Jake and Adam, go give it. You guys should just give each other a blowjob, and then go give your boss a blowjob, because that's what you do. That's what you do best. You know? No, you're not. You're not a hard worker, Jake. I'm hard. I work harder than you. Fuck you. I work way harder than you do, Jake. You know? I don't give a fuck about hard work. Hard work is bullshit. Hard work is what tears your body down until there's nothing left. You know, I say this is the hard work. Fuck you, you know? This is the hard work. I say fuck you and your hard work, you know? Because that's how I believe. I don't give a fuck about your hard fucking work, you know? You work hard to destroy. Basically, you're just the destroyers of everything in life. That's what you are. You destroy everything in life, you know? That's why you work hard for it. Yeah. Fuck your hard work, you know? I'm sick of hearing white people talk, you know? I'm tired of white people talking. They think they know it all. I'm sick of hearing. That's what I've been hearing white people for 25 fucking years, and all they did is lie. You know, that's all they do. They just lie. That's all I hear. Now I realize how much a liar they are. They're fucking liars, and they're manipulators. That's all they do is lie and manipulate. You know, and make us believe in you. You know. No, not really. I'm not. I'm not white actually. I'm a mixed breed. There's a difference between you can't put me in one color, Jake. You can't put me in one color, you stupid fuck. I'm a mixed breed, okay? There's a difference between white. I'm white and Asian. You forgot my Asian side, you stupid fuck. That's what you are. You're a stupid fuck. I'm white and Asian. Yeah. I have Asian in me too. I'm Vietnamese and I'm Chinese too. That's why I hate it. But you're a racist with mixed people. I found out that white people and black people are fucking racist with mixed people. You know, you guys are fucking racist. This is another type of racism. You know, I'm looking at this as no, I'm not. You fucking retard. Shit, you're a stupid fuck, Adam. You're a fucking stupid fuck. You know, you're a dumb fuck, Adam. You see, you're guessing. That's all you're doing right now. You have no facts at all about me. You have no facts about me at all. You know, it doesn't matter anymore. It's a greedy ass fucking system. You know, we all been whitewashed. That's all I can tell you. You know, we all been whitewashed. That's all I can say. We've been whitewashed to believe in this fucking greedy ass sick system that we live in. You know. Jeez. You know what's funny about you saying that? You know, I had surgery on my eyes. You know, that's one thing you don't understand. I had surgery done on my eyes, so my mom wanted me to look out of my eyes. Actually, when I was in school, teachers used to tell me, used to think I was sleeping. Actually, so yeah, you don't know nothing about me, Jake. You know nothing about me, actually. You're assuming that you know everything about me, but you don't actually. You're just playing this. Come on, Jake, get your facts. You need real facts about me. Come on, Jake. You're not showing me facts. You're just showing you're assuming. That's what you're doing right now. Come on, stop being a retard. Stop being the dumbass. You're being stupid right now. You know, you are a retard, Jake. You know. God. I have to listen to this bullshit. This is what I get. I get to listen to these bullshit. I'm going to keep speaking. I'm going to keep making more videos, whether you like it or not. I'm going to keep making more videos. You know, I'm going on live. I'm just telling you guys, I'm going to keep making more videos, you know, whether you like it. You know? God, you guys are stupid. Were you born dumb? Were you all born dumb? I mean, is it true that all white people are? You guys are dumb. You know? Are you dumb? You guys are fucking dumb. It's funny. I'm laughing at you right now. It's so funny. You know, I'm just. It's like you're like. I'm. I guess Americans are dumb. So it is true. Americans are dumb. We Americans are stupid, actually. So yeah, we we Americans are dumb. That's funny. Europeans think the Americans are dumb. Why does the Europeans think Americans dumb? You know, tell me that, Jake. Are they more? Yeah, Europeans are more educated than the Americans, actually. So tell me, why is the European smarter than American? You know, why are the Asian people smarter than an American? We have dumb Asians. We have dumb Asians because we have the American education. Why is Chinese? Why is Chinese smarter than the American? You know, tell me about that. Why are Americans so dumb? You know? Yeah, Americans. We Americans are fucking idiots. Because I'm listening to idiots right now. You know? Right now they're just putting me down. Yeah. They're just fucking you guys are just fucking idiots. You know, you're not you know, you say that you're smart, but you're not. You're just another dumb fuck. You know, that's why I admire the Europeans. You know, I like the Europeans. Their education is way smarter than Americans. You know, you gotta. That's one thing that's so fucking weird about it. We are idiots. We Americans are fucking idiots. I'm looking at idiots right now. You know, look at them. Look at you guys. You know, you guys are fucking idiots. Look at the hell you are. I'm just watching you. Just keep speaking. Because the more you speak, the more dumber you are. You know? God, you guys are fucking idiots, to be honest. You know? I'm just laughing at you because you guys you're making fools out of yourselves. That's all you're doing right now. I'm just watching you guys write. You're just making fools out of yourself. That's all. See, that's why I like going live. I like to expose you guys and show that how dumb Americans are. See, that's another reason why I go live because I like to expose dumb Americans. You know, hey, all you Europeans, when you come watch my videos, this is what Americans are like. I want to show you. This is how dumb we are right here. Come to America. We'll make you dumber. That's what it is. This is getting boring. I'm getting bored at this bullshit. You know, I'm really bored because they're saying the same shit all the time. You know, they're just repeating themselves. It's like it's funny. I already heard all this shit before. You know, it's really old now. You know, so yeah, Europeans, China, everybody, look at the American. Look at all the dumb Americans. We are so stupid. Look at Adam, Jake, Blake. Look at them all. You know, just they're the best example of what a dumb American is. You know, they're the best example. Yeah, all you Europeans, if you want to know, if you want to see dumb, come to my channel. You know, thank you. You know, I like doing that. I like to expose dumb Americans. Shows you how stupid they are. True. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. If you don't believe in ETs, do you guys believe in ETs? Do you believe in extraterrestrial? Blake, Adam, and Jake? Huh? Do you believe in extraterrestrial, Blake, Adam, and Jake? Yes or no? Just tell me. Well, okay, all you extraterrestrials off the planet. This is what a dumb American is right here. I'm going to show you what a dumb American is. All you extraterrestrial, all you beings out there that watch my channel, this is the best example of what a dumb American is. You know, I'm showing you guys Don't come to America because these people will kill you. You know? Yeah, they see that makes it. Now I realize how stupid they really are because they don't believe in extra. Because they don't realize that they're extraterrestrial themselves. You know, shows you how dumb they are. This is true dumb American right here. Well, I have the real dumb Americans right here in my channel. Welcome. You know. Yeah. Yeah, all you ETs out there. I'm showing you what a dumb American is right here. This is the real dumb. These are the real dumbasses right here. That's so funny, you know. Oh yeah, it shows you how dumb they are. I realize how stupid you guys are. You think you're alone in the universe? Hey, Jake, Blake, and Dickhead. I mean, do you guys believe you're alone in the universe? Yes or no? Just tell me. Do you believe that you're alone in the universe? Yes or no? Simple question. I want to see how stupid you really are. Come on, Jake, Blake, and whatever you call yourself. Do you believe that you're alone in the universe? There you go. Thank you, Jake and Blake. There you go. Come on. Ignorance, you know? It's funny, Jake. You're so ignorant. You're so ignorant. You know, you think the way you are, even though you say no, but you're still ignorant. You know? You're still ignorant. So do you believe that you're alone in the universe? I'm telling you that right now. You think you're this? Hey, Jake and Blake, do you believe that you're the center of the universe? Yes or no? I'm asking these questions to you guys. Do you believe that you are the center of the universe? Yes or no? Here we go. Stupidity. We have stupid people in my chat room. You know, we have stupid people in my chat room. All you ETs out there, this is the best example of what humans are like in America. Yeah, I have ETs watching me. And you can call me crazy if you want, you know. ETs are watching us right now. And I'm showing them example of what Americans are like. See, the ETs, you know, this is the best example of what Americans are like. So beware of these fuckers out here, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah. Do you think they're all hey? So okay, Jake, do you believe that they're all grays? Yes or no? Do you believe that all extra ETs are all grays? Yes or no? Who here has been abducted by ETs? Somebody in here has been abducted by ETs. I know one of you guys was abducted. They took your sperm. They took a sperm sample from one of you guys. You know? Yeah, I have. Actually, Blake, yeah, I have been abducted. I've been taken by ETs. I admit the truth. You know? I'm not ashamed of it either. You know? I'm not ashamed of ETs taking me. Yeah, you know. I'm not ashamed. Oh yeah, you guys will need psychological help when they come. They're gonna come, actually. 2028. They're all gonna come down in 2028. If you're still alive. I'm assuming you guys are like in your low 30s. Jake, Blake, and Dake, or Adam. You guys are in your low 30s or something. So you'll have time. Yeah, 2028 is when they're coming down. You know? Yeah, they're gonna teach you a lesson. The ones that are coming down here, you know, they're gonna teach us a lesson how to take care of the planet. Oh yeah, you have time, Blake. Oh yeah, Adam, you'll definitely see them. Adam, you will definitely see them. They'll be here with you, Adam. I'm glad you're the youngest. You know. Yeah, they're gonna come. They're gonna live amongst us. Our ancestor. We have ancestors up there that are gonna come down here and live with us. I can't wait till that comes. Yeah, 2028. There's no why. That's when they want to come. 2028 is when they want to come. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for them, to be honest. No, I didn't choose the year. They chose the year. I didn't choose it. It's them. They chose the year. That's when they want to come. We have time travelers. You know that? Did you know that, Adam and Jake and Blake? We have time travelers in the government, in the black government. We have time. We already know the future. We already seen the future already. The future's already been set. 2028. You know, chaos. Oh yeah, and there will be a civil war coming too. I know there's going to be a civil war. That's going to be another 100 years from now. You know. Yeah, enjoy your life, because I'm not going to live to see it when the civil war comes. Yeah, we have time travelers. You know, time travel. Guess what, guys? Time travel. It starts in 2020, the beginning of time travel. You can have time travel in your house now, and there are people out there that already know how to do it. You can. It's basically your basic computers. That's what it is. You know, time travel bit always existed. You know. Oh yeah. See, Blake thinks I'm crazy. You know, I like it. I like it when Blake thinks I'm crazy. To be honest, the more outlandish I say something, the more he thinks I think I need to take medication. That means I'm going the right path. You know. Yeah, time traveling will start in 2020. AIs. Your AIs is the beginning stage right now. The AIs. Yeah, the AIs will soon take over your jobs. I give that like 50 years from now. You know, AI, you'll have AI trucks, everything will be automated. See what happens with that. You know, it's funny about corporation. Why would they want to spend all that money on a human being, to be honest? Because when they use an AI, it would save them billions of dollars instead of paying a fucking human being money, you know? That that's one thing that's funny about you fuckers out there, because the AIs are going to take over your jobs, and I'll be glad. You know, I would be glad, because you need a break. Yeah, you guys need a fucking break, because AI it's not going to be too long. Yeah, the AI is actually the future AIs. They're gonna straighten out this planet out. They're gonna actually you guys are gonna fight them. That's another war that's gonna come up too. You're gonna fight against the AIs in the future. That's one thing that's so fucking funny about you fuckers, you know? Yeah, the AIs. I'm pretty glad that the AIs, the AIs are here, to be honest. I am very glad that the AIs are here. Because they are your future. They're gonna save corporations billions of dollars, actually. The AIs are gonna save corporations billions of dollars, because you don't need no human beings no more. You know? You think I'm fucking joking? That's one thing that's so funny about you fuckers, you know? You think I'm fucking joking? You think I'm not serious? You think this is all a joke? That's what I love about you fuckers out. That's what I love about you, Kevbot, Adam, and all you fuckers out there. You know, I like it when you guys play with me because I'm enjoying it actually. It's funny to see your future, You're 23 years old. So you're going to live to be, you got another fucking, I say 50 years. Yeah, you're going to see a big, huge change in 50 years if you're 23 years old. Yeah, I envy you that you're going to see the change, I envy you that if you're 23 years old because you're going to see a lot of change, Adam. Oh my God, it's so funny, Adam, oh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna enjoy this. I don't trust the food. The food that we have is all poison. We don't have healthy food. Even the meat is poison. The meat, the canned food, they're all poison. Humanity is slowly dying. Actually, that's how I look at it. Humanity is slowly dying, and they're not. You guys are not even aware about it. You're not even aware that you're slowly dying. The food and the drinks we do, even it's funny about our water. Our water is not even healthy either. We don't have healthy water, so that's why I don't bother. I don't drink water. Yeah, we are slowly dying because of the food we eat. You notice that everybody's getting fat. You notice that even me. You notice that all the humans are getting fatter. The more plumper, I found out we're like a farm. I found out this where we're at. We're like a farm. They feed off on us. Actually, I found out the child trafficking. There's a big, huge child trafficking in America. They get abducted, and they go through child sacrifice. Yeah, your childrens are being kidnapped as you guys speak. It's funny that you guys kind of not even aware about that, about the child trafficking going on. It's funny. All the politicians, most of the politicians are pedophiles. All you believe in your politicians because they're all pedophiles. Every one of them. It's so funny that you guys are laughing at me and looking down at me and it's funny. I found out Christopher Columbus. I didn't know Christopher Columbus was a pedophile. That's funny. I didn't know Christopher Columbus was a pedophile. I don't vote either, Adam. I don't vote either. You're 23. Shit. You're gonna see the changes, Adam. I'm glad that you're here. Actually, you're gonna see a lot of changes right in front of your fucking face. Hopefully, I'm not gonna live in long enough to see it. They're not all the same. Who gives a fuck about Trump? I don't give a fuck about Trump, Adam. I don't even vote. Did you listen to me? Do you have rocks in your head? I'm sorry to say that, Adam. Do you have rocks in your head? Did you not hear what I said? I don't vote. I don't believe in politics. I think politics is bullshit. Don't you ever see my videos and me talking about politics? God, you guys are stupid. I mean, Jake, Adams, do you have a brain at all? Don't you listen? I realize that the younger generation don't know how to listen. I found that the younger generations do not know how to listen at all. I realize that now by learning from Adam. Adam doesn't know how to listen. He needs to learn. You need to. If you watch my videos, you'll understand me, but you don't. You never watch my videos, Adam. So you know nothing about me. Just like fucking Jake, he knows nothing about me either. You know, blah 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 blah. Yeah, if you don't like my videos, Adam, you can always leave. You know, that's one thing. That's one thing I like about this chat room. You know, you can always leave if you don't like me. You know, why are you here in the first place? You know, you're just another dumb fuck to me. You know, you're just another fucking to me. You're just like another troll. That's all you are. You know. You're just another fucking troll, just like all the other trolls. That's all you guys are. Nothing but trolls. That's it. You know? So what am I going to be hurt for? You know? Because all you do is play games. You know, tell me. You're just playing games. That's all you're just fucking with me. You know? That's all you're doing right now. You're distracting me. Basically, that's what you're doing. That's why you're here. You know? You're here to fuck with me. Be truthful, you know? You're here to fuck with me. That's all you guys are here for. You got nothing else better to do. I noticed that all you guys have nothing else better to do, you know? So you just want to come here and fuck with me, basically. It's really simple to see, you know? Shit. You know, you're trying to get me riled up. That's the whole point of this game that you're playing. Yeah. Here you go. That's the whole point of the game. You're trying to get me mad. You're trying to rile me up. You're trying to do all this shit to me. Come on. Give me a fuck. You know, it's like, that's what you're here for. You guys act like you're dumbasses. You know, you guys like to act like dumbasses. You know, that's what, so you're playing dumb. Because that's why I call you, you're fucking stupid. You're dumb. You're idiots. So you play all this fucking game. You try to, it's like, I'm tired of it. It's the same shit for trolls, you know. I noticed the trolls, they have the same pattern. You know, I'm starting to see the trolls have the same pattern. They get you up, they get you all mad and all that shit, and then they keep doing the same shit all over again. You know, basically you're just doing the same shit. It's getting old. Come on, you know. Try to get me mad, please. I'm supposed to be mad. You're trying to get, your whole objective is to get me mad. That's what you're trying to do right now. I'm just watching you guys talk. You know, you guys are just talking. Just talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, it's like a game. You guys like playing this stupid game. You know, you love games. That's the way you work. Stop. It's like you're fucking with my head. You know, but you're not. It's not working right now. You're not. It's not. You're fuck. It's like it's pretty fucked up. You know. It's like I'm not reading you guys. That's one thing is weird about me. It's like I'm not even reading you guys. I'm just talking. Actually, I don't even read your words because I don't even bother because I know it's the same old shit. What's your favorite video game? That's why I'm not talking. No comment. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you guys talk and give me questions. You know, I'm just reading your questions. That's all I'm doing. I'm not gonna give you answers. I'm not gonna play no games. Because I know you guys are all trolls. Yeah, you got me to stop talking. There you go. Because I know exactly what you're doing now. I see the pattern now. I know exactly what you guys are doing. I don't want to play. I'm not going to answer anything because I realize what you are. uh, Source. Are you in there, Source? I know Source is in there somewhere. He's the same person in a different name. Source, are you in there? I know you're in there, Source. I know you go under a different name. How about Wendy? Is Wendy there too? Have you guys seen Wendy in Source? Because they always fall in they always go under a different name. Yeah, I know. I know you're playing. Is it Wendy and Source? Or are you? I know it's you guys. Is it Wendy or Source? It's one of you two, or it's the same one. I could tell. I don't know why. I have a feeling it's either one of you. Why do I feel like? Why do I feel that way? Well, my longest YouTube was 6 hours. 6 hours because of my job, because of my work. It was all about work. 6 hours of all the frustration about work. You haven't broke the record yet. You got another. You got another 5 hour or 4 hours to go. You have another 4 hours. I'm not telling you anything, Adam. Since you already assume you know everything about me, so I'm not going to tell you anything. You guys already know everything about me. Why should I tell you? If you already know everything about me, then why should I tell you anything about me? You know, because you guys already assume that you know me really well, anyways. So yeah, you guys figure it out. You already know exactly. You should know me. I'm playing your game right now. You said you guys know me, so I'm letting you guys figure it out because you guys know me pretty well, to be honest. You know. So yeah, I'm playing your guys' game now. You know me. I don't need to tell you anything about me. Whatever. You're playing part of the game here. You know, it's funny. I do all these videos, and why should I say anything? If I did all these, I did 500 videos. Okay, why should I say anything about myself? Because you should. All my videos tell me about me. Actually, you know, once you watch all my videos, and then you can understand me. So I'm not going to answer anything. That's the way it's going to work. I have Facebook. If you read all my Facebook, every word that I did, then you would know about me. But you don't. So I'm not gonna say nothing. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. You know, Jake knows everything about me. So let Jake say, Jake, you tell everything about me. That's what since you already know me. You know, why don't you just say something? I'm just being nice right now. I'm being calmed down. I'm letting you guys. You guys know everything. So yeah, go for it. Say something about me or whatever you want to say. There you go. I'm just letting you guys talk. I'm just watching you guys. That's all I'm doing. You guys are talking amongst yourself, actually. I'm just observing you guys. That's all I'm doing. I just like it. I like observing people, so I'm observing the way you guys talk, the words, and everything. I'm actually studying, guys, right now. You like my homework? Hey, BC. I have a lot of people in here, BC. Everyone, meet BC Mike. He's my friend. BC Mike's my friend. Oh, he already did. You just missed it. Pay attention, Jake. You need to pay attention. Oh, hurricane was great. I love the hurricane. We need more hurricanes, you know. I wish we had like, 2 or 3 of them, especially here in the South. Hey, BC, these are my troll friends right here. Jake Wins, Blake, Adams. These are all my troll friends. Yeah, I live in a mobile home, Adams. Yes, I live in a 25-foot trailer, Adams. I live in the KOA 20. I have a 25. I live in a 25-foot trailer right now. Trolls are people too. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, that's what I can afford. I like. You know what's funny about Adams? I like living in the trailer. Actually, I like living in the trailer. I hate the high mortgage. I hate the high rent. I'd rather live in a trailer than live in a thousand. We pay $1,000 a month on rent. You talk about ridiculous. Yes, I do, Adams. I put up with the rednecks all day. I hate rednecks. Can't stand them. I have to listen to their asses every fucking day. I can't. Yeah, something about rednecks is just. I don't know. They smoke their cigarettes. You notice that? They always smoke cigarettes and drink their beer. That's what a redneck does all the time. They love smoking their cigarettes and drink their beer. It irritates the shit out of me when I see a cigarette smoker. I can't stand cigarette smokers. It's like you need to talk about smoking a cigarette is worse than drugs. What YouTubers do I watch? I watch mostly food channels, actually. I like watching people eat food. I can't stand rednecks. Just they're so one track minded. To be honest, it's like they're only. It's like I hear more excuses from a redneck. You know, I hear more complaints from a redneck. It's funny when I do my job. I don't say shit when I do my job. I just do it. Rednecks, rednecks is funny about that. Rednecks is like I can't stand rednecks. It's like it just yeah, it's funny. I had a redneck call me a pedophile. You know, a redneck out of Slab City. Slab City. There's some rednecks there too. You know, fucking rednecks. It's like yeah, I can't stand rednecks. I think they were dumb. I think rednecks are dumb, to be honest. Just the way they are, it's just something about them. That's why I it's like I live in a Republican state, and there's nothing but and I used to live in Georgia too. And everywhere I go, I see rednecks. I used to live in Maryland. A lot of rednecks there in Maryland. In between Maryland and Virginia, rednecks there, rednecks everywhere. It's like it's just it's so negative. Rednecks are really negative people. There's something about their personality. It's like they're so fake. Isn't that weird? I ain't a redneck. No, I'm not a redneck at all. I'm a freak, Adams. I'm nothing but a freak. I may be weird, but I ain't no redneck. Fuck you. I'd rather be a freak than become a redneck. I'd rather be a weirdo than become a redneck. You know? Fuck being a redneck. Fuck that shit. Fuck rednecks. I like being a freak more than I like being I can't stand the smoking version of a redneck. Redneck smokes a lot. I've seen a lot of rednecks. They smoke. They smoke like chimneys. It's funny. My best friend was a redneck, actually. I had a best friend that was a redneck. And he smoked like, he smoked like there was no, he died. He died at my age, actually. My best friend died at my age. But he didn't drink. That's the only bad part. The part that he did, he never drank. He smoked a lot. No, I don't want to make friends. Jake. I don't trust people. I don't trust these backstabbers. It's all about money. I found out that it's all about money. Friendship and money. It's always related to those two. I've been used by people. It's every friend I make. It was always stabbing me back. It's always about money. That's why I hate about money, because all my friends stab me in the back for it. All my friends beg for me. Can I borrow this? Can I borrow that? And then and I realize they never pay me back. That's typical about human beings. They can borrow a lot of money, and then all of a sudden they can stab you. They won't even pay you back at all. That's why I hate about money. It creates a paranoia. When you lend people money. I think money is the creator of all problems, because that's what I see. Every friend I have had money related problems. Every friend I had money related problems, so I kind of like got rid of them all, because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with people that have money. If I meet somebody's going to have money related problems. That's why I hate about money, because people always have problems with it. They don't know how to control themselves. They do not know how to control themselves when it comes to money, you know? You know, my best friend, he spent money like it was like it was a waterfall, you know? Once he gets it, he goes spends it, you know? And then at the end of the week, he has nothing left. That's the way it works with him. Yeah, I see more problems. I see a lot of people have a lot of problems with money. They don't know how to control themselves. So they make their lives more miserable when they don't know how to control the money, you know? They're so excessive. If you notice that people are so excessive with money, and when they don't have enough money to eat, yeah. So yeah, now I'm gonna stop talking right now. Ugh. You know, it's 10:39 in the night over here, telling me to get out of the house. Jeez. What do you guys do? Stalk me? I guess you stalk me all the time, knowing what I do every day. You think I'm in my house all the time. Are you stalking me? I have stalkers. Oh, living off tax dollars. What fucking baloney shit is that, Adams? You know, you're you think I'm you're a fucking joke. You're making up more bullshit again, Adams. You know, you like making up bullshit. More bullshit. That's all I hear is more bullshit. And you still again you don't know nothing about me. You think I'm living off tax dollars? Fuck you. You think I'm living off tax dollars? Another assumption again. You're wrong on wrong about me on that part. I can tell you that. Come to Philly. I've been to Philly. Adams, I've been to Philly. It's a shitty ass town. It's a trash town. Philly is so trashy. And the people there are so trashy. Yes. I've been to New Jersey. It's another trash town. Another trash city. All cities are trash. They're all negative, you know? You guys are fucking so negative in your cities, you know? I realize how negative you guys are. You guys will kill each other in your own cities. And you trash your cities too. I see trash all over Philly, you know? Yeah. All big cities are shitholes. You know, I realize that all big cities are big, huge shitholes. I don't care what city it is. I don't care where they're from. I don't care. All cities in America, all shitholes. That's all they are. They just throw trash out. They pollute the environment. I wouldn't even live in a city. Fuck you on that fucking part. You know. I think people who live in city are the most trashiest people ever. You know, because they have a prison mentality. They like to be like they like to feel like they're in prison. You know. They love prison mentality. You know, it's funny about big city people. They like to feel like they are in a prison. They like to dress up like they are in a prison. You know, that's how I look at cities. There's nothing positive about people in big cities at all, because all they do is trash. I've been to Philly. Philly's a trashy piece of shithole. I used to pick up the trash there. I pick up trash there in Philly. You know that? Fuck. Fuck Philly, you know? I hate Philly. I can't stand Philly. Just like New Jersey. I can't stand New Jersey. I can't stand New York. I can't stand Connecticut. I don't care what you guys say. Connecticut is a shitty ass fucking state. You know. Same with I mean, North and South are no different. You know, even down South here is shitty too. You know, here in the South we're shitty too. You know, there's no different where you live. West Coast, you're shitty. East Coast, you're shitty. It doesn't matter. Shit just goes everywhere. North, South, you know, East, West, they're all shitty. You know, you're all the same personality. You all have the same personality, just different accent. That's all it is. That's how I kind of realized that. You all have the same personality. The big, huge, you know, I'm better than bad. I'm a badass. You know, I'm tough. You know, you got to look tough in your cities. You know, that's the way it always worked. You have a gangster mentality, a prison and a gangster mentality. Those are the two mentalities you have in a big city. Yeah, mental. You know, talk about being mentally ill. Go live in the city. You're telling me I'm mentally ill. Shit. Go to Philly. Go to New Jersey. Go to New York. Go to Chicago. Go to San Francisco. You know, go to LA. You know, go to all the major cities. You telling me I'm mentally ill. Go to the big city. They're more mentally ill than I am. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I drove in the cities. I've been in New Jersey, in Philly. Telling me I have a mental problem? Shit. You know, when I go in the city, I see more mental people in the city than I do out here. It's, you know, I see mental people everywhere. Even country people are mental. You know, I realize that it's like everything around me. You know, people are just they all want to be badasses. They all want to have guns. You know, they all want to shoot each other. It's like it's spread everywhere. You know, everybody wants to be bigger and badder. You know, what's up with that? I always question it. What is up with that? You know. Okay, goodbye, Adams. Have fun. It's so funny about people. You know, what happened to the normal people? You know, what happened to the people that are like, you know, that doesn't want to be have the gangster mentality and the prison mentality? What happened to those people? You know, what happened to the down to earth people? I guess there's no such thing as that. It's very rare that I see a down to earth person. You know, only person I see is people, you know, having money problems. You know, money problem. Well, I have a money problem. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you lend me this shit? You know? Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. This is this this is what I get for being myself. You know, I can't be myself with trolls around. You know, I can't be around trolls. Don't, you know? Jake, I know Jake's a troll. You know. Oh yeah, here's another troll. Think Kong's a troll. I can tell you, Think Kong's a troll. I don't give a fuck, really. Yeah, I don't know why you're here, Think Kong. Why are you here? That's all I'm saying. You're here to troll. You're here to troll me. That's the whole objective of this stupid game that you play. Yeah, you sound like I don't know. Everybody's a troll. During this time, I always get my trolls at this time. Think Kong. I always get my trolls at this time. You know, they always come at They come at this time. At this time, you know, that's funny about that. You got to prove to me that you're not a troll. That's all I'm gonna say. So right now, I'm assuming that you are a troll, Think Kong. Because everybody else is a troll in here. I know. Jake is a troll, and ThinkBot is a troll. Keybot's a troll. I don't think they're real at all. I don't think everybody's real in here. Only person that I know is real is BC Mike. That's the only real person I know is BC Mike. Because I talk to him all the time. So, what do you guys want? What do you want to hear? You want me? If I keep saying the things I say, then you guys get all defensive or something, you know? So, what's the point? Oh, that's funny. Now I have 11 fucking people. It's kind of weird. You know? So what do you guys want? I know what BC Mike wants. He knows exactly what I am. And all the rest of you guys are just full of shit to me, you know? Only person that I know is real is BC Mike, you know? You know? Everybody else to me is just completely bullshit, you know? I just don't like certain people's attitude. I just don't like them, you know? So that's why I kind of like... I'm very selective and who I want to be friends with. That's the way I am, you know? I want a decent living. I don't want a living, Think Kong. A decent living. It's like, I don't believe in that shit. Decent living. You know? I don't believe in all this shit. It's the way you guys say your wordings, the way how you pronounce your words. That's what the words I don't is it irritates the shit out of me when you guys talk, you know? When you guys talk, it irritates the shit out of me, you know? So that's why I don't say shit to you guys. Why should I say shit to you guys? That's the question I always ask. You know, it's funny about you fuckers out there. You know, you don't like me questioning you guys. And then that's why you fight me all the time. Because I question you. You know? You don't like being questioned. You know? And that's why you're telling me to go see a mental institution, you know? Because you're offended because I question you fuckers out there, you know? I question life. That's what I do. I love questioning about life. You know, it's like, what's wrong with questioning life? And you guys want to you think I'm fucking mental. You know, you guys don't want me to question the life. You want me to live like you want to live. You know, but I have to live. You know, it's funny about me. I have to survive this stupid fucking. You know, I'm here to do my time. I'm telling you, this is what I'm going to tell you guys. I'm here to do my time in prison. That's what it is. I'm doing my time in prison. That's what I'm doing. This is a prison planet. You know, we are in a prison. This is a prisoner system. So I'm doing my time. That's what I call it. When I do my job, that's part of the prison. So I'm doing my job and I'm doing my time and I'm making a living in the prison that I am in, you know? That's what I'm doing. If you don't like what I say, you know, if you don't like what I say, leave. You know, that's all I'm saying. If you don't like what I say, leave. But you guys like to stay here for some reason, you know. This is a prison. I'm just being blunt with you fuckers out there. You know, this is a fucking prison, and I'm doing my time, and I'm making my money. You know, I have to make my money so I can live. If I don't make money, I can't live. So yeah, that's prison. You know, that's the way I look at it now. Because yeah, prison mentality. You know, it's funny about about being a prisoner on planet Earth. You know, I call Earth a prison planet because that's how we're treated. You know. So yeah, I'm doing my time. Yeah, I'm repeating myself over and over. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's the glitch I have in my head. I try. Yeah, I'm stopping. It's funny. I can. Yeah, that's cool. I can remove you, Jake. I can report you, Jake. Put this user on timeout. Oh, cool! I didn't know I could do that. I put Jake on timeout. Fuck! I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. BCM. Yeah, I like just saying what I want to. You know, I'm just I'm relating my life. You know, all I'm doing is just expressing my life out to everybody, what I go through all the time. You know, and I get these fucking assholes in here. You know, I don't give a fuck. I don't. It's funny. I don't even care what I say. I just say it. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me none. If I hurt your reason why people are in here, I think they're I feel like I hurt their feelings or something, or they're offended or something. I know I offend a lot of people. I like offending people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, internet. It's funny that, they talk about freedom of speech, you know. They talk real big about freedom of speech, but when you talk about it, and then you got people who don't like you to talk about it, you know? Yeah, it's like it's funny being a truther. That now I found out there's this truther movement coming out. The ones who like to say the truth. I found it's good to be a truther. Yeah, freedom of speech is like it's there's no such thing. You're not if you got people talking against you, then you really don't have freedom of speech at all. For me, it's kind of weird. I let people talk whatever they want to talk. I let them talk what they want to talk, but it doesn't bother me none. It's weird. It doesn't bother me because that's their way of expressing themselves. You got to express yourself. You got to find, there's got to be other ways to express yourself than, I use YouTube. YouTube's the best expression of everything. I love YouTube. I love expressing myself. And if they're offended, it's like, who cares? I said what I want to say. That's all I care. Yeah, I always look at it this way. Everybody has their own truth. And they should follow their own truth. I'm following my own truth for my own self. I put on YouTube because I think this is the best therapy for me. That the deal. I think YouTube's the best therapy, to be honest. I like YouTube. I like I'd rather have a TV. I'd rather have a camera as my therapist versus a fucking physical human being. You know. That's one thing they don't understand. You know, if you express yourself and be truthful about yourself, then you're if you look at yourself, I see myself as my own therapist. When I look at this YouTube, this is my therapy going on right now. You know? Yeah. I like real people too. BC Mike, you know, I like real people. I just don't like people who like to live in denial, you know? I hate denialists. That's one thing I can't stand the most, is the one who likes to love, who loves denial, you know, who loves to live in this illusion. Oh my God, I got another. You think I have a mental problem? Look at this guy. I got another crazy fuck in my fucking YouTube. I got all kinds of crazy fucking people here, except for BC Mike and Think Kong. I think now I'm seeing Think Kong differently. It's like I get a lot of. It's like every time I express myself, I get trolls. You know, that's part of the deal. I guess when you express yourself, you get, you know, having trolls is part of it. Jake Kodakai. More trolls. You know, it's like trolls can just switch. I knew they were trolls. I always get trolls. You know, I'm waiting for one troll, Windy. There's another troll I'm waiting, Windy and Source. Source usually find a way to get in here. I think Source is in here, to be honest. I think Source is in here, fucking with me. And Windy. I think Windy and Source are in here, fucking with me. I think they're still here. You know. Because I know it's funny about Windy. I can feel Windy's energy. It's BC. I feel Windy's energy, and she has a negative energy. She has a really distinct little. It's like it's weird. So this is what they have to deal with. Oh, now I understand. Now, shit. Windy is a reptilian Jew. How do you know Windy, Kev Block? That's a good question right there. How do you know Windy? I don't. Okay. Sometimes I always feel like these trolls they come from these big some these like little companies, and they're paying them. They pay them to be a troll or something. They get paid for it. I like to get paid. Paid to sit on my ass and go on computers all day. How about that? That's a perfect job, actually. To sit on your ass all day and play computers. Yeah. Being a troll, being a paid troll, you know, it's funny. If you're a paid troll, you know, it's like, yeah, must be nice to sit on your ass all fucking day and play computers. You know. Yeah, computer engineer, they sit on their ass all day. You know, you talk about truck driving sitting on their asses. Shit. Computer people, they sit on their asses all day. And then when they get home, they go play on the computer again. If you notice that, they play video games. You know? You know, it's funny about you telling me I sit on my ass all day as a truck driver. Russia pays. How do you know that, KevBot? How do you know Russia pays trolls? That's interesting. I like to learn about trolls. Yeah. Yeah, but you still sit on your ass. You know, if you're a troll, you're still sitting on your ass. You remember the movie South Park with that what's that one game with the uh what's that one game? I forgot what that one game was called. Uh oh my god. Warcraft. You know World of Warcraft, Kevbot? The World of Warcraft. You know, where the on South Park where Kenny they're all playing the game and all of a sudden they start getting fat from sitting playing World of Warcraft all day. That's how I look at a troll. I think trolls are no different from a truck driver, you know? You know. That's a funny show though. The World of Warcraft, the South Park version, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, because that sitting on playing that game like 24/7, 7 days a week. Don't go to the bathroom, you know. Yeah, that's exactly like a truck driver. Just just only thing different is being on a computer all day, you know. God, that's a good show. I love that one, the World of Warcraft episode with the South Park. You know, it's so funny though. I love South Park. It's like they got it down packed about how people are. You know, South Park is the best example. They got it down. They got it down to the T on how people are. If you watch South Park, it's like yeah, you can learn a lot from South Park. No, I'm not gonna tell you. I already explained to myself on my videos, so I'm not gonna tell you. I'm sorry to say that, Think Kong. Mark Zuckerberg, Italian or a robot? Robot. Yeah, that's what I say. He's a robot. Yeah, I know you're curious. Everybody's always curious about me, you know? I'm just a fat fuck right now. I'm a fat fuck, you know? That's all I am. I'm just a fat fuck. Why is there a ringing in my left ear? I hear something. I don't hear voices in my head. I can tell you that. The ETs are calling you. Yeah. Yes, they are. Usually they show me pictures. The ETs. I had them show themselves to me. They usually come into your dreams. Actually, the ETs do. They always come into your dreams. When you sleep tonight, you might be abducted. I realize that human weakness is sleeping. That's when they're the most vulnerable. Is when human beings are sleeping. That's one thing that human beings don't understand. We sleep 8 hours a day. They want us to sleep, 3 to 8 hours a day. So that gives you a lot of leeway time. They could do whatever they want to do to you in your sleep time, actually. That's the way it works. So when you sleep, you wake up, you never know. You might have some bad taste in your mouth. You might feel a little itchy in your legs or in your arms, Don't you guys notice that when you sleep 8 hours a day? Yeah, 3 to 8 hours. They don't even they only need an hour actually. Even less than an hour they can, and you guys wouldn't even notice. Yeah, Ding Kong. 8 hours sleep. If you sleep 8 hours a day, you're really vulnerable actually. Yeah, but you're the most vulnerable, Kodakai. You're very vulnerable, and you're not even aware of that. You know. Most of the abductions they happen when you're sleeping. Actually, I realize that. Yeah, most of the abductions they have is when you're sleeping. That's why when you wake up, you don't notice anything. Yeah, they are. Kevbot, you're right. I agree with you on that. They are. They already have. We already have hybrids. Actually, we already have hybrids on this fucking planet. They are amongst us. You know, we got clones. Hell, like I said, we have clones. We have hybrids. We have. We got beings from other planets that looks just like us. You know, well, they're living amongst us. You got Antarctica. We got beings there living there. You got the sea. You got the mermaid people. Do you guys believe in mermaids? Yeah, you got the Norse. Yeah, the Norse aliens. Yeah, they live amongst us, and we won't. Yeah, it's funny that we're not. It's like it's weird about that. I'm alien. Norwegian. Norway. I like Norway. I'm alien. Hey guys, I'm alien. I'm coming out. I'm alien. I'm from another dimension. That's where I'm from. I have my own dimension. I created my own dimension. I'm the creation of my own self. Yeah. Dolphins, yeah, they're from another planet. It's funny. We're killing the dolphins. You know that, and we're eating them. We're killing aliens from another planet, and we're eating them. Uh, Which is, I saw the slaughtering of the dolphins. That was really, it made me sick when I saw it. Where they gather them all. The way they gather them all around, and I think they take their knives or something and they start fucking cutting them up. Yeah, dolphins are aliens. It's sad that we had to that how we are with them. Yeah, we eat. I guess we eat everything. You know, that's one thing we eat everything. We like eating everything. You know. It's weird. That's why I think a lot. You know, that's why I come on every time I have something on my mind. So I make a video on it. You know, when I think about it, and if something pisses me off, I usually make a video on that. If something weird happened to me, like I had a dream, you know, I don't smoke. I don't take drugs. I don't even smoke marijuana. I don't care about it, you know. I hate smoking, period. You know, I can't stand smoke. I don't care what it is now. It's like I can't stand smoke. And alcohol. I don't know why people drink alcohol too. I can't even stand that either. I think alcohol is like I don't know how you could taste that shit, you know? Don't call me buddy. I hate that word buddy. Fuck you, you know? That irritates the shit out of me when you call me buddy. There you go. Think Kong. I'm not your friend. I'm nobody's friend, you know? I don't want to be anybody's friend, to be honest. You know, I only have the few friends that I like, you know? BC Mike is my friend, you know? BC Mike is my friend. I have very few friends that are like me, you know? I don't want friends, to be honest. I think friends are too much trouble. I have one friend right now that I have one friend right now, you know, that I like actually. Um, you know, I only choose. I don't know why. It's like every friend I had, they're all backstabbers. You know, all the friends I had, it's like I don't trust them. I don't trust. You know, I have a trust issue when it comes to friends. You know, why should I be your friend? You know, that's the bad side of me. I gotta tell you that that's the bad side of me. Why should I be your friend? I don't give a fuck. You know, because all every friend I had problems. They all had problems, and I'm sick of I'm sick of friends that have a lot of problems. You know, so yeah, I don't want to be your friend. You know, BC Mike. Yeah, I like a BC Mike. You know, he's a really good guy. I could see that he's genuine. You know, I consider BC Mike as a friend. Actually, it's very rarely that I'm friends with anybody. To be honest, that's why I'm here alone. I'm always by myself. I like being. You know the reason why I like being by myself because I don't have to worry about all other people's. You know, I don't even want to have a family. To be honest, I don't even want to have a family either. I think it's having a family is disgusting, especially here in this reality that how we live. You know, I, I think I don't want to have a family. I'd rather die alone, to be honest. That's why I say I'm just doing my time. I'm just doing my fucking time in prison. That's all I'm saying. I'll help. You know, there are certain people I'll try. I try to help, but some people don't. You know, but they don't consider. You know, they don't believe in metaphysical. You know, I'm just. Yeah, it's like it's weird. You know. Yeah, I know. Reality is so fucked up. Our reality is fucked up. That's the honest truth about it. It's really honest. Our reality is so fucked up. I wouldn't raise a family in this fucking reality. You know, I think it's sick. I think this reality is so sick. How we treat children. I think it's really sick how we treat children in this reality. That's why I don't bother. I don't even want to get married. I don't even want a relationship. I mean, I have a relationship with Ilana. I have a relationship with her, but but it's a long distance relationship. Yeah. Only is one thing about me. I don't like normal people. To be honest, I don't like normal people. I can't stand normal people who in this reality that we live in. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing my time, Michael H. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing my time in prison. That's what I always say in all my videos. I'm here to do my. I'm in my jail. I'm in a jail right now, doing my job, making my money, paying my taxes. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing my time in jail. That's it. You know. That's what it is to me. I, it's a prison. I live in a prison. This is a prison system. The cops are the security guard for the prison, and you got borders all around you. So that's the walls. So yeah, I am in prison. Yeah, don't watch me, Blake. you know. So why are you watching me? It's so funny about what you said about watching you as a prison. Well, so why are you watching me? Go find somebody else. Yeah, open the borders. I believe that we should open the borders. Yeah, I think if you live on a planet, why does borders exist? Why do we have a border? To be honest, you know we got walls. So I look at walls. You have to show a piece of paper to cross over to another country. Yeah. Yeah, you can't escape from your walls. Your borders is another version. I remember Berlin. Have you ever been to? I've been to East Berlin when the wall was up. You know. Well, we have an East Berlin down in Mexico. Mexico is another version of East Berlin. You know, I look at it that way. Mexico is another version of East Berlin. Oh yeah, chaos. Think we are living in chaos. That's why in a prison planet, we live in chaos every fucking day. You know, think Kong. Chaos is every fucking day. You know. So what's it? If you open the borders, you're still gonna have chaos. Yeah, but sooner or later it'll die down. You need chaos. You gotta have chaos. That's the only way you're gonna. That's the only way you're gonna. Once the chaos dies down, then it'll go back to normal. You know, I'm confined. The way I look at this way, yeah, I have borders around my state. I am confined, you know? If I don't make enough money, then I'm confined, you know? And in order to live, I have to have enough money to survive. So I have to confine myself. Chaos is every day, think Kong. Chaos. We live in chaos. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. We're already in chaos. Oh jeez, Hitler. Who gives a fuck about Hitler? It's actually, it's funny. The Jewish people controlled Hitler. Yeah, the Jewish. Yeah, they controlled Hitler. Yeah, Jewish people. The what you call it? Oh, oh man, what's the fucking name of the Jews? There's I have to figure out what that is. Yeah, Jewish people they control Christianity too. Well, Catholics they control Christianity. I mean, Catholics they control. I mean, the Vatican they control all religion. They're the top of the religion. The Vatican. Jewish people, they have they're it's like the long about the long headed beings, the elongated, the big huge, the big brain humanoids. What's their name? The big brain humanoids. Let me get them out. Here's a good one. Oh my god, something's blocking my head right now. I feel like something's blocking my head. Yeah, they're all the same to me. Religion, they're all controlled by one place, They're all controlled. Yeah. Yeah, Jewish people, they're smart. I'm gonna admit to you guys, Jewish people are fucking smart. They know how to fuck with your head. Jewish people know how to fuck with our heads. That's why. That's why for me it's like I'm glad I have one brain that works because they can't fuck with me. Because every time I talk, it's like yeah, it's all about fucking religion. It will always be at war with itself. I look at religion; they're always going to be at war with themselves because that's the way it's designed. You're designed to go at war with yourselves and with the beliefs and all these different shitty ass gods fighting against each other. That's why you always have conflict problems in your belief, and then you have the battle of the books. I call it the battle of the holy books. It's like a wrestling tournament between all the religions. They get their mask out and they go wrestle each other. My book is better than your book. No, your book is better than my book. And the Jewish people you know they come in there and they like starting all kinds of shit up. You know, shit. Why am I saying Zionists? Yeah, that's it. Zion Jews. Yeah, the Zionists. They're the one who's playing with you, fuckers. They're playing all sides. Yeah, they infiltrated Christianity. They infiltrated the Muslims. They infiltrated, all the religions. And it and their goal is to take over the world. to enslave everybody. But they don't know that, it's funny. Funny you say that. It's like it's weird that it's not just the Jews. It's it's the beings on top of the Jews. Jews are not, Jews. The Zion. I realized the Zionist Jews are like below a certain level. But there are beings, reptilians. They control the Jews. There's a bad part of reptilians that controls the Jews. Jews are just the bottom of it. I don't even give a fuck about Hitler. I don't like Hitler either. I don't like Hitler. I don't even like the Jews. I hate Hitler and I hate the Jews. I can't stand them both. Everybody has an agenda, I realize that all the agendas on this in this fucking world is all different. And everybody has a different agenda for what they want this world to be, I'm not going to say planet. I'll say world instead. Everybody has an agenda on this fucking planet, in this world, And there, it's funny. There are off-worlders out there that has an agenda they want to take over this world, There's some off-worlders out there that want to take over this world, And they're way more advanced than we are. And sooner or later, we're gonna share. Sooner or later, we're gonna share with them. I realize that we are going to share this world with all our ancestors. Some of our ancestors are off this world. I realize that some of our ancestors are not from here. I think our genetics are a mixture of people outside. We're not only human, but we're a mixture of other genetics of other beings. I believe in that too. I believe these bodies are a mixture of genetics of all different types of humanoids. Hybrid. We're hybrids. I look at us hybrid. We're already hybrids right now. But I always look like we can evolve. I always believe that we can evolve. Even though we have all these different genetics of different beings. Yeah. It's funny about feminization. Some of the beings are feminized. They're both like me, actually. They're both. I found out that the feminization is part of the evolution. You gotta be both. That's why you have to become neutral. That's when you start having compassion. That's when you start having feelings. You start seeing the reality different. You look at the reality different. And you start feeling everything around you, That's one thing they don't understand is like, if you met a Palladian, you'll see a big, huge fucking guy, very feminized looking, muscly, and you see an Andromedan, very feminized but very tough. You better be careful because they're very tough. And then if you look at the reptilians are very masculine, very warrior-like, So basically, I think the way we were taught is we're taught by reptilians. Our education came from the reptilians, actually. That's why we have the warrior mindset. If you notice that. Are you a gay frog? See? I ain't gonna say shit, Blake. You're just another troll to me, Blake. That's what you are. I don't give a fuck what you say. See, you know, if you notice the reptilians and the humans, they're exactly the same. You know, I found that humans were on Mars, and the reptilian met a human, and when they saw the human, they said, "Why are you like us?" They said, "Why are you like us?" And that tells me that, yeah, we are so we and the reptilians are the same. You know, this is a reptilian planet. You know, we do live on a reptilian planet. You know, and Blake is not even aware that he does live on a reptilian. This planet used to be called Tara. Terra. That's the original name of this planet. It used to be called Terra before it became Earth. Terra is way older than Earth, actually. Yeah, you guys, all you care about is the Jews and all that shit. To me, that's all bullshit to me now. I don't even give a fuck about all that shit, Hitler and all that stuff. I'm past the point where I don't even give a fuck about all that stuff, you know? It is funny about living and dying. It's like, I don't, it's like living and dying, and I don't even give a fuck about that either. I mean, dying is nothing anymore now for me. You know, I realize dying is nothing. Jake Lynn. Hey, Kevbot, you will never win against a reptilian. Reptilians are way too strong. They can easily defeat us. We're weak compared to the reptilians. We're weak. You know, one thing you got to be careful is the Drox. Kevbot, if you mess with a Drock, they're way strong compared to the reptilians. Reptilians look up to the Drox, and I can say Jay is right about that. You know, yeah, Drock. No, you're not. Are you a Drock? No, you're not, Jake. Blake, you're not a Drock. You're just a puny human like me. Blake Wynn. You're just a puny human like me. A Drock is like is almost like a dragon, actually. You cannot kill a Drock. You know, if you mess with a Drock, if you look at a Drock a wrong way, I'm gonna give you advice. If you look at a Drock the wrong way, you're dead. You know? Very warrior like. They're very warrior. You're dead if you look at the Drock the wrong way. They'll treat you like reptilians treat us like shit anyways. You know? Can you kill a dragon? I don't think you can kill a Drock. You can kill a dragon. In this physical reality, yeah, you can kill a dragon, but you can't kill a Drock. There's a difference. A dragon is an animal. In this physical reality, if a real dragon was no different from an animal. But a Drock is totally different. It's way more advanced than we are. You know, a Drock is so advanced. They're a billion years advanced than we are, Kevbot. You know, they're like billions. They're the originals. A Drock is the original first life before human beings and reptilians. You know. Yeah, Drocks. They're the original first life, actually. You know, billions of years old. That's why I say this planet is not thousands of years old. This planet is billions of years old. Wait, well, actually, Drox trillions of years old, actually. Drox are way older than you think, and they're way more advanced than we are. Human beings think they think they're human beings are weak compared to if you look at the reptilians and the Drox. Human beings are very weak, actually. You don't want to mess with a reptilian or a Drox. You really don't want to mess with them, actually. Because it's funny, I seen a reptilian sacrifice, I seen how a reptilian ripped apart a human being. I was watching it, actually, I watched a reptilian sacrifice. They showed me in my dream how they sacrifice a human. They sacrifice a human alive. Why they're still alive. That's how they work. I watched them sacrifice an adult human being, and they tore that guy. They tore all his limbs off, and they didn't have a knife. They tore all his limbs off, and they took a head off, and they sucked the blood out of the guy, and they ate the meat. They ate all his meat. That's what I saw. That's what they showed me. A reptilian showed me this in my dreams. Yeah, you think it's a fucking joke. Yeah, you think this is a fucking joke. I'm right now I'm waiting for them to come out, because they're right there in front of your face. You guys are not even aware that the reptilians are right there in front of your face. They're living amongst us, actually. They're in your news. They're in your media. Most of your reptilians are in your media. You know that? Did you know that? All your reptilians are in your media, in your politics too. Yeah, you guys, you gotta understand. You cannot stop a reptilian. You cannot. These guys will chop you in half like you're butter. We're like butter to them. They'll chop your body up, they'll smash you up, and they'll put you on a bread, and they'll eat you. That's so funny. You guys think this is all full of shit. You live on a reptilian planet, and you're not even aware. They live in the caves. Some of them are in Arizona. If you live in Arizona, there's a lot of reptilians there. I can tell you that. Don't if you go in a certain cave, hopefully you don't go in the wrong cave. You might be dinner. You might disappear. You wonder. You talk about the disappearing. Right now, I've been thinking about the disappearing people in the state parks. I've been thinking about I've been shown reptilian. I had a reptilian show me in my dreams. I don't care if you guys call me fucking crazy, because I seen it. I was watching them sacrificing that fucking human. It's like, you think you can defeat a reptilian? You think you could defeat a reptilian? You can't. You cannot defeat a reptilian. Because they know how to. You're manipulating. It's funny about you guys. You're already manipulated by them, and you're not even aware of that. Reptilians are manipulating you every fucking day. Every day. You're already manipulated. It's like, yeah, you're playing their game. Survival of the fittest. Listen to my words. Survival of the fittest. You're playing their game. You're living their life. You are living their lives, the reptilian life. And you're not even aware of that either. That's why I have to laugh at your fucking, it's funny. Blake Wynn. I have to laugh at his fucking face, because You know, he's not even aware that he's living at he's this is a reptilian life. This is a reptilian culture that we live in. You know, yeah, this is a reptilian culture. I love I love it how people, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, it's funny. I found out that reptilians love survival of the fittest. You know, we have to make money. When you look at, I look at money as part of the reptilian culture. I look at the education that we have as part of the reptilian culture. Everything in this reality is all reptilian culture. We've been reptilianized. There you go. We've been reptilianized. There you go, guys. And you guys are not even aware of that shit. You know? Yeah. Blake Wynn. Yeah. He's a true reptilian. He's a proud reptilian. He's a proud of his race. He's proud of his reptilian race, and he's proud of his reptilian planet. That's what Blake Wynn is about, you know? Yeah, you guys are reptilian. We're all reptilianized. This whole planet is reptilianized. I'm telling you that right now. You know, except for a few. There's some that are mantis. Yeah. Yeah. You think I'm fucking joking? You think I'm playing? You know? That's how dumbed down we are. I realize how dumbed down we are. Look at Blake Wynn. Look how dumb he is. You know? Blake Wynn is so dumb. He thinks I'm joking. He thinks I'm playing right now. I'm not playing. I'm being serious. You know, survival of the fittest is a reptilian culture, actually. You know, that's one thing they don't understand. When you go to war, is a reptilian culture, is part of the reptilian culture, is war. They're all warriors. They one thing about reptilians, they love the sword. They love dying. They love dying by the sword. I found that out. They rather die with the sword. You know, they like honor. Actually, I found out honor is a big thing. But they look down at human beings. You have to look down when a reptilian passes you by. You have to look down. You know, that's the how they think. You know, when don't look at a reptilian because they'll kill you. I realize that now. If you look down, you have to look down at them because that's the way they look at you. They think you are very small and weak. That's all they think that you are. You know, if you think about like them, you know, they think you are weak. You know, human beings are not strong at all. That's you know reason why they chose human beings because they don't want, you know, they had I found out they had choices of what they want their humans to look like. They don't want a strong human being, you know. That's why they made you guys weak. You wonder why humans are so weak. They're not really strong at all because you're easy, you know. You're meat. You know, I found out reptilians used to be a meat. Used to be you used to be their meat. Now we're contaminated meat, you know? Oh yeah. Now they think I'm crazy right now. Oh hell, Jake. Yeah. They think I'm crazy. They don't realize that they live on a reptilian planet. You know? So you fucked the rock, you know. Dwayne. Now I got just trolls. Now I have all trolls. Where are your real friends? Yeah, no. You're the only real friend I have, BC Mike. Right now. Choose. Luke McTire. God. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just watching the Drox. No one's a Drock. I don't think there's anybody in here a Drock. I think they're all wannabe Drocks. That's all they want. All wannabe Drocks. I wouldn't be a one. I wouldn't be a Drock. I would not like to be a Drock. Fuck that. NBC. Now I got all fucking trolls in here now. It's all trolls. Yep, all of them are trolls. Survival of the fittest. Is a reptilian way. I guess I'm supposed to learn something from this. How to control myself. Plus, I'm observing you fuckers too. Because I don't feel anything from you fucking people. I don't feel nothing at all. Fuck. Jeez. Another dumb fucker. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys fucking talk because I ain't saying shit. Just keep talking. Hmm. I'm sorry, Luke, but I already have somebody helping me. I don't want your help, Luke. Thank you. I'm sorry to say that, but I don't want your help. I don't want nothing part of you, Luke. None of the above, Kevbot. I don't believe in being a Sith or a Jedi. I'm in the middle. I'd rather be in the middle. Kevbot. I don't like the good and bad bullshit. I hate the good and bad bullshit game, you know? So I stay in the middle. I'm not a Jedi either. I don't want to be a Jedi. I could pick it. I don't care what side I am on, actually. I don't even give a fuck what side I'm on. I can just use it to my advantage, actually. That's the way I look at it. I'm not here to choose sides. You know, you could talk bad about Jews, you could talk bad about Hitler, you could talk bad whatever. I don't give a fuck about both sides, to be honest, you know. You're always gonna end up killing yourselves. That's the way it always goes. It always works. It's always come down to that way. You guys always kill. You guys always fight each other. Good and evil. Doesn't matter. It's all the same to me, you know? They're all the same. Good and evil. Yeah. It's all, you know, everybody in here likes being part of the, you know, we're all pawns. So it'll make a difference with me, you know? We're all pawns. So it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Blake Wynn loves playing. Well, I know Blake Wynn. He loves being part of the game. You know, he's a pawn, just like me. Blake Lynn loves the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's totally a pawn. Actually, we are all pawns, but you know, you guys think, you know, we're all pawns because that's all I see. We're all pawns. That's all we are. We're all playing the game. This is all a game to me. Good, Jake Quinn. Good. You know, all gods can't live forever. I can tell you that. There's no such thing as a god. I realize there is no such thing as a god. They all can die. All gods can die. They're just like humans too. You know, all gods can die. Yeah, I like being mean to you, Blake. Amen. So you like the sun god, Michael, huh? Yeah, you love Amun Ra. When you say amen, you're saying you're talking about the sun god, the Egyptian sun god. You know, Amen Ra. Amen Ra. When you say amen, that means you worship the sun god. You worship the almighty sun. Oh yeah. I have a lot of sun worshippers in here. I have a lot of sun worshippers in here. I love sun worshippers. Holy shit. I can't stand sun worship. I hate light people. I can't stand light people. They're so ignorant. You know, it's funny. You guys talk about movies. You know, you know how they manipulate you by watching movies. Actually, they control you. I mean, everywhere you go, you're always being controlled. It doesn't matter. They know how to fuck with you really good, actually. Someone's fault. Oh my god, another stupid Michael, you're a fucking God, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry to say that, but you are. Sold your soul. I guess I guess when you sign when you put your signature on everything in life, you already sold your soul anyway. So when you're I mean, by birth, I look at it this way: by birth, you're already sold. Your parents sold your soul for you. You know, it's funny how ignorant these people. I watch these people the way they talk. It's so ignorant. It's so stupid. It's funny about a signature. It's funny when you sign shit every fucking day. They talk about selling your soul. Well, you sign your signature every fucking day. That means you sold your soul every fucking day. When you buy your car, you sold your soul. When you fucking buy your house, you sold your soul. It's funny. It's like your birth certificate. You sold your soul before you even were born. God, fucking ignorant people. Ignorance. I hear ignorance. That's all I hear from you fuckers. You guys talk a lot of shit. That's all I hear. That's all I watch. I've seen a lot of shitty words in there. God damn. You guys are stupid. I'm sorry to say that, but you are. It's funny, why don't you sell your birth certificate? Somebody, why don't you sell your birth certificate and tell me how much money you get out of it? Sell your birth certificate. I'm telling you guys right now, sell your birth certificate and tell how much money you get out of it. That's all I'm saying. Because it's a bond. Your birth certificate is a bond. Look at it. If it has a number on it, you could take it to the bank and cash it out. Go cash your birth certificate out. I want to see how smart you really are. Because it's worth over millions of dollars. Your birth certificate is worth millions of dollars. You can retire right now. It's funny about me, I can't get my birth certificate. Yeah, it's funny. Every one of you people that I'm watching you're all part of the stock market. If you guys ever notice about that, you're all part of the stock market. You're all see, if you're part of the stock market, you're all basically you're slaves, and you're worth money. Each one of you people that I see on here are worth millions of dollars, and you guys are not even aware of that either. I bet. Hmm. Hey guys, can you read this? I can't read this. You know what this is? It. Hmm. Hey, hey guys, what's this? I can speak sign language. Look at this. I can speak sign language. No, they don't have a God. Yeah, they have a create. They call it creation. They call it creation. They don't call it God. Only a primitive. You're they're too. You guys are too advanced. You guys are too primitive compared to them. You're too primitive, Kevbot. They call it creation, and it's not a he or a she. I can tell you that right now. Creation is not a he or a she. There is no such thing as a God. Is really spelled dog backwards. That's why they made you guys believe in the word God, so they mock you. That's basically what they're doing. They're mocking you every time you say God, they're always mocking you. You know, I realize I noticed that now. It's like you guys can keep saying God and Amen, but they're always mocking you. You guys are being mocked, and you're not even aware of that you are being mocked. You know, yeah. There is no gods. There's no such thing as gods. It's funny about when you're a primitive human. When you see some being that they can do all kinds of special shit, and all of a sudden you guys will get down on your knees and bow down. That's basically what. That's when God became. When primitive humans say, "Oh God, look at that spaceship. That's a god up there." This is what primitive humans are, and I see these modern humans. Modern humans acting like primitive humans. It's funny. You guys act like you guys are so primitive. You guys are like modern primitive humans. When you see something in the sky, oh, look at the bright light, it's coming down, and you call it a god. It's funny. I see it, now. I kind of like you guys are always being mocked at. It's funny. You're always being mocked. You guys are acting like the fool. That basically that's what you are. And that's why I'm kind of like laughing at you in my head right now. I'm just you guys are like little you're fucking they're laughing at you right now. You're being laughed at. I can tell you that. You're being laughed at. I'm telling you that right now. You're acting like a fool. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Right now, you guys are just embarrassing your own selves right now. I ain't gonna say shit. They're watching us. You know that? They have access to YouTube. One thing you guys don't understand, they have access to YouTube. So they're watching you right now. Them. I'm not gonna they are watching you. They have technology. One thing you gotta be fucking you guys are so you're not aware of is that they have access to YouTube. And you're being watched. You know? So every time you speak your words, that's why I have my YouTube on. That's why I'm here. I'm letting them I'm making them watch you guys. They're watching you. They have it's funny. They are way more advanced than we are. They're like millions of years advanced than we are, and you think they don't have access to YouTube? You think they don't have access to all the electronics? You know? Come on, think. Yeah, you're being laughed at right now. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you guys are being laughed at. Yeah. Jake Wynn, they're laughing at your face right now. I could they think you're I think they think you're a comedian or something. They believe that you're a comedian. Are you born a comedian? They say, Jake, they say that did you crawl out of a cave? Did you crawl out of a cave? Yeah, Jake is the first hamster. You know, everybody, Jake is the first hamster. He was born a hamster. Now look at him now. He's a god. He's a god hamster right now. I am a god hamster. I will dominate. The first ones, yeah. Okay, if you guys are all drocks, then show me a picture. Then send me a picture of you as a drock, if you can prove that to me. You know, if you're all drocks, send me a picture to prove that you are a drock. There you go. I need proof. I need picture proof of that you are a drock or reptilian, because I want to see one of you guys. I want to see you as a physical drock. If you can't physically make yourself a drock, then you're not a drock. Okay. See, it's funny about me. I like confirmation. I want proof too. Yeah, I want confirmation. I want proof. I want you to prove me that you are a drock. You know, tell me about your history, drocks. If you're a drock, tell me about your history. How far can you go in your history if you are a drock? If you can't remember anything about your history, then you're not a drock. Number pedo. What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys are fucking sick. Number pedo. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, now you are definitely trolls. I can tell you that right now. I can definitely tell you are a troll. So all you people in my chat room, you're all pedophiles. Blake Wynn, you're a pedophile? Luke McTire, are you a pedophile? Koda Kai, are you a pedophile? Luke McTire, are you a pedophile? So all you in here are pedophiles? I feel a negative energy from all you guys now. No, I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. I'm asexual, you fucking assholes. So all you guys in here are all pedophiles. Luke McTire is a pedophile. Jake Wynn is a pedophile. Blake Wynn is a pedophile. Oh yeah, I just done said it out loud on my fucking live chat. I called all you guys out. You're all pedophiles. Your name's been announced. I announced all your names. I'm not no pedophile, you fucking asshole. Fuck you. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not no pedophile, you fucking asshole. Typical. You want to blame me because I'm transgender, you know? Typical fucking fuckers. You guys are worthless piece of shits to call me that. You just offended me because I'm not. You offended me. Fucking asshole. You guys are all fucking piece of shits. That's what you are. You're all fucking piece of shits. Kodakai, you're a pedophile. If you say pedophile, you're all pedophiles on here. I could tell. You're all pedophiles. If you guys bring up pedophile, that means you guys are pedophiles. You guys are fucking liars. I already announced your names. Your name's been announced. Fuck you. I'm not no pedophile. You assume you know me. You don't know shit about me. You do not know shit about me, you fucking assholes. You guys are all assholes. You don't know shit about me. Here you go. You're like judge, jury, and fucking executioner. You're playing judge, jury, and executioner. Fuck you guys. I'm not no pedophile. I can tell you that for a fact. You guys are a piece of shits. That's what you are. You're a fucking piece of shit. Playing judge, you guys are no. You're just typical religious fuckheads that you are, because that's what you are. You're all religious fuckheads. Assume that you know everything about me, but you don't. It's funny about me. You got to understand about me. One thing you got to know that I have everything on Facebook about myself. Everything about myself is on Facebook. Everything about myself is on YouTube. And there's nothing in there that says that I am a pedophile. So you have nothing against me because I'm not a pedophile. You fucking assholes. I'm not no pedophile, you fuckers. You shitheads. That's what you are. You guys are all shitheads. You know, you assume you know. You don't know me. You guys don't know me. You're trying to trigger me right now. That's what you're doing. You're triggering me right now. I can feel it. You are triggering me. That's what you're doing. Stop it. You know, stop what you're doing. Because I'm not. You know, it's funny about this world. You know. I just reported your ass for harassment for me, okay? I'm gonna let you guys know I reported your ass. Yeah. I'll figure that. That's a pen right there. What the fuck? You guys are liars. You guys are lying your fucking ass off. You guys are lie. You guys lie. I'm kind of like offended because I'm not. You know, you guys are fucking so. There's so much negativity about you fuckers. You guys are so negative. You got a heavy duty negative vibe about you fucking people, you know? You guys are so fucking heavy duty. You're so negative. Your negativity triggered me. That's what happened, you know? Your negativity triggered my ass. I'm not a reptilian either. That's another stupid thing you guys say about me. You guys are so fucking stupid and dumb. You guys are stupid. You're like little children. That's what you are. Fuck you. You're a sick fuck. All you fuckers are sick. You know? All you fuckers are fucking sick. I'm not like that. You disgust me the way you guys are, you know? God, you guys are fucking sick. I'm not like that. I figure you guys would be in here. You guys are trolls. I know that now. I understand now. You're all trolls, and you're trying to set me up. That's what you're trying to do right now. You're setting me up. That's the way you guys work. Now I figured it out. You guys are setting me up, and you're fucking with me right now. Yeah, I understand now. You guys are worthless piece of shits. That's what you are. No, you gotta be fucking sick. You're fucking sick, Blake Wynn. You're a sick fucker to say that, because I don't believe in that shit. You know, it's funny. I have a relationship, you know, but I don't have a relationship. I don't even have nobody here. You know, you think me being alone, you know, it's funny about you fuckers, you know? You think asexuality, you guys are fucking sick. I hate sex. I don't like sex at all. I don't even like human beings for all. You know, it's funny about you guys say that. I hate human beings. This is the whole reason why human beings disgust me, you know, because of you guys. You guys disgust my ass. I can't stand women. I can't stand man or women. I can't stand humans, period. God damn, you know. Yeah, you're just like judge, jury, and executioner. That's what you are, Blake. You know, you're a judge, jury, and executioner. You're playing God. That's what you're doing right now. You know, asexuality means I don't like human. You know, what's funny about that? I don't like human beings. I think human beings are disgusting, to be honest. I believe that human beings are fucking disgusting. You know? Yeah, I am asexual. Asexual means I don't like sex. And you can't tell the difference? Then you must be a stupid fuck, Blake. You are a stupid fuck. That's what you are. You want to get me mad? Here you go. You know, you're a sick fuck for thinking about that, because asexuality doesn't mean you know nothing about asexuality. You think we're all sex perv? Not all of us are. Not, I'm not a sex perv. I don't even have porn in my fucking house. You know, I don't even have porn. You know, I don't even have sex. I don't even have sex posters. I bet Blake has a lot of sex posters in his fucking house. I bet he raped a lot of women. You know, jeez. I hate sex. I can't stand sex. Don't talk about it with me, you know? I can't stand looking at human beings. I think human beings are so fucking disgusting. You know? I don't care what you are, you know? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me fucking angry. That's what you're trying to do. You know, I know you're playing this game. You're still playing the fucking game. You want to know? I can't. I don't like sex. I hate sex. I hate sex. Period. You know. I don't even. You know, it's funny. I don't even have a thingy there. You know. Okay. You want to know what my sex? I'm a fucking transsexual. Okay. I don't have no thingy. So what's up with that shit? You know, if you guys want to hear about it, I don't have anything. You know, what's funny about me? I'm glad I got rid of it. I'm glad I got rid of it. I think it's disgusting. I can't stand the shit out of it. You know? No, I ain't gonna show you that. That's harassment. That's sexual harassment if you want to look at that way, McGuire. You want to sexually harass me? All you guys are doing is sexually harass me. That's what you're doing. You're sexually harassing me. And it's all on video. It's all on live chat. That's what you guys, you know, it's all live. You know, you guys are just sexually harassing me. That's all you're doing. You're harassing. You know, it's funny. I could sue you for harassment, sexual harassment. I like to figure out who you really are, because you guys are hiding behind these fake names. You know, and your objective is to get me fucking mad. That's what a typical troll does. There you go. You're disgusting people. That's what you are. You know, you're all disgusting. You know, I say fuck you all, you know? That's what I say. You know? I'm not a pedophile. Hell no. I don't even like sex. I don't even like sex, you fucking idiot. You moron. Jeez. You guys are manipulating. You're manipulating me right now. That's what you're doing. You're all manipulating me. You're all fucking with my head. And that's what you're doing. You're playing games with my fucking head. That's what you're doing right now. I could tell. Stop playing I know you're playing games. You know? Stop fucking with me, please. It's all live on TV. We know who you are. We all know who you are. That's what I'm going to say. We know who you are. You know? I do not like kids. Fuck you. I do not like kids, you fucking assholes. You guys are fucking harassing me. You're sexually harassing me and you're harassing me. You know, I should take you to court. You want me to take you guys to court? Let's go to court. Because I have this will be a good, I would love to take all you guys to court. Give me all your addresses. Give me your real names. Let's go to court and let's prove, you know? We'll use the justice system. We'll play with your justice system, you know? Let's do that. Come on. You know? Come on. Let's go to court. I'll fight you because I'm not a pedophile. I could prove that I'm not a pedophile. You know? I'll go to court. I'll take all my Facebooks. I'll take all my YouTubes. I'll take it all to court with me, and I'll fight you guys if you want to go to war with me. Come on. Let's go to court. Yeah, you want me to sue you? Yeah, I'll sue all you fuckers for harassment. Come on. I'm suing all you fuckers because I'm not a pedophile. I admit I'm not a pedophile. It's not the way I am. I'm not like that shit. You guys are trying to you guys trying to set me up. That's what you're trying to do right now. You're setting me up. You fucking liars. You guys are setting me fucking up right now. I could tell. Don't play. I know you're playing the game. You're assaulting me and you're setting me up. That's what you're doing right now. You're assaulting me and you're setting me up. I don't give a fuck, Jake Wynn. You're setting me up. You're assaulting me too. You insulted me. So yeah, you guys want to go to court? We'll all go to court. Come on. You want to go to? Let's go use the justice system. You want to go fight in court? Let's go. Because I will fight you in court. Because I'm not what you think I am. I'm not a pedophile. You know? I say fuck you. I'm not a pedophile. You fucking assholes. You fucking fuckers. You stupid fucks. That's what you are. You're all stupid. You're disgraceful. You are a disgrace. Fuck you. You know? You want to go to court? Let's go to court, motherfuckers. You want to go to court? Let's go. I can prove it. Let's go to court. Let's prove that. You know, I guarantee you I would win. I guarantee you I'll win. And I'll take you for everything you got. Come on, let's go to court, assholes. You know? Come on. You want to go to court? Let's go. I guarantee I would win. I would guarantee you I would win. I'll tell you that for a fact. 100% fact, I tell you that. Let's go to court, motherfuckers. I'm going to use your justice system. You know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use your fucking justice system, and I'm going to prove it to you guys. I'm going to fight you fuckers in the court, because I tell you, I'll win. You know? I will take you to court. You want to go to court? Let's go. Come on, give me your names. Give me your address. You know? Give me your names and your address so I could take you to court. That's, you know, I want to sue you I'm going to sue you guys. I will sue you, Kodakai. Kodakai, I will take you to court, Kodakai. Just like Blake went. All you fuckers in here? Come on. Do you have the balls to give me your name and your address? Let's go fight this in court. I guarantee you I'll win. I'm 100% about that too. I'm 100% about that. I'll guarantee you that I would win. You know? Now you're just making up shit. You're setting me up right now. That's what you're doing. You're setting me up. Because I'm not what I am. I'm not a pedophile, you fucking assholes. You're setting me up. Yeah, you guys are setting me up. I could tell. You are setting me up. I understand now. You're a bunch of fucking liars. That's what you are. Your job is to lie. Yeah, that's what your job is. You know everything about me. I bet you fuckers know everything about me, and you're just making up all these fucking lies. That's what you're doing right now. I think you're all lying, you know? You're playing games. That's what you're doing right now. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with my head. You know? That's what you're doing. I could feel it. You're setting me up right now. You're a liar. Michael H., you're a fucking liar. That's what you're doing right now. I realize that now. You're all fucking setting me up, and you're all playing this game to make me look like I'm something that I'm not. You're making me look like I'm something that I'm not. So you're all like paid trolls. That's what you are. You're all paid trolls. That's what you guys do, you know? Yes, you are setting me up, Michael. Because I'm not a troll. I'm not a pedophile. You know? I could prove that to you. I'm 100%. I guarantee you 100% I'm not a pedophile. I could take you. You want to go to court, Michael? Let's go to court. Let's prove that I'm not a pedophile, because I would do that. I would actually take you to court and prove that I'm not a pedophile. You know? Yeah. Come on. Let's go to court. Give me your address. Send me your address. You know my email address. Send me your address and your name. Let's go to court and let's prove this. I'll prove it to you. You know? Send me your address and your full name, and we'll go to court and I'll prove it to you that I'm not a pedophile. Because I know for a fact I will win. I know I'm going to win, you know? You got my email address. You have my email address. Email your name and your address, because I'm not going to give you my number. Hell no. It's not going to go that way. Give me your email. My email address is on here. You can find it. It's pretty easy. You know? Camaro02girl@yahoo.com. There you go. There's my email address. You can send me your money. Send me your name and your full address, and I'll go get a lawyer, and we'll go to court, because I realize, you know, I'll sue you for sexual harassment and harassment. You know, I will take you guys to court, because I know, guarantee, I'm not a pedophile. I know 100%. I am 100% I'm not a pedophile. I am asexual. I don't believe in sex. I don't like sex at all. I think sex is overrated. I think we have too many fucking rabbits out here that likes to fuck a lot, you know? Fuck you, Luke McDonald. You're a sick pervert, Luke. You're a pervert. That's what you are. You're a sick pervert. Yeah, you are a perv, Luke. You want to see me nude? Yeah, I got you right there, you pervert. That's what you are. Yeah, Luke is a pervert. He wants to see nude pictures of me. That tells you that's sexual harassment right there. Yeah. Come on. You want to fuck with me? I'm gonna fuck with you back. You can just let you guys are all pervs. That's what you are. You're all perverts. You're so negative. What the fuck? You're a fucking perv, Luke. You want new pictures. I'm not like that. I'm asexual. I don't like sex. You know, I don't like sex at all. You know, you should look up the dictionary. You know, look up the dictionary. Asexual. It means I don't like sex. You gotta look it up in the dictionary. I guess you're too damn stupid to understand that. You guys are too damn stupid to not understand what asexuality is, you know? What, you guys are stupid. You're fucking dumb. Asexuality, I don't even want to see another human body. I don't even like the human body. So what the fuck are you guys talking about, you know? Holy shit. Asexual is... See, now you guys are paranoid. You're all paranoid motherfuckers. That's what you are. Paranoid motherfuckers. That's all you are, you know? Paranoid. You always want to find blame for something, you know? I realize that you guys are you're no different from a religious fuckhead. You know, I realize religious fuckheads like to hang everybody. I know that now. You know, religious white fuckheads loves to hang everybody, you know? Oh my God. You sick motherfucker. Come on, Luke, you're a sick motherfucker. That's what you are. You know, you're like sexually harassing me right now. You know? Yeah, I know, Ilana. They're really they gone down really low now. They're pushing my buttons right now. That's what they're doing. You know, it's funny about how these fuckers are. They want to take me down to the lowest of the low. Trolls, you know? These are Christian trolls. That's what they are. These are all Christian trolls. Christian white trolls. That's all they are. That's funny. All these white motherfuckers. You know, it's funny. All the white fuckers are all pedophiles. You know, their forebears were all pedophiles. You know, their politicians are all pedophiles. You know, and here I am talking about it, and then all of a sudden they relate me to them. That shows you how stupid they are. You know, they're all fucking stupid. You know, they're all stupid. They think I'm related to this shit. I'm not. I'm not related to all this shit. You guys are targeting me right now. You're targeting me. You know, that's what you're doing right now. All you white Christians are all targeting me. And you talk about you guys being a target. I'm being a target now. You know? Yeah. You telling me what's the fucking problem? You know funny about all you white Christians out there. You guys were pedophiles in the cowboy days. You guys married, you know, it's funny about your past. Your past is all about pedophiles, you know? All you white Christians were all pedophiles. You know, all you Christians out here, all you Christians in here, you're all pedophiles. If you talk about pedophiles, that means you are a pedophile yourself. But Luke is a pedophile, just like Michael H. is a pedophile. Because anybody who talks about pedophiles, they are pedophiles themselves. I realize that now, you know? And their forebear, it runs into the family gene. I realize that all white people have bad family genes, and all the pedophiles follow them in their genes. You know, it's all white people. You know, white people are the worst of the worst. You know, that's what they are. You know, white people are the lowest of the low, because if pedophiles runs in their genes, because that's why they always bring up pedophiles all the time, because white people. And when somebody says that calls me a pedophile, they are a pedophile themselves. They can't admit that they are pedophiles, but they are. I'm here to expose these pedophiles right here. All these trolls are all pedophiles. They can't admit that they are pedophiles, but they are. That's why they brought up pedophiles. If they say that, if they bring up pedophiles, they are pedophiles themselves. They became pedophiles. You know? All you trolls are pedophiles, because you guys don't want to admit that you're pedophiles, but you are. You know, that's funny that you say that, because it's like it's like anybody who brings up pedophiles is a pedophiles themselves. You know, and for me, being asexual, I never even think about it. So only a person who thinks about pedophile is a pedophile. You know, it's like reverse psychology on these fuckers. You know. There you go. There's reverse psychology on these white motherfuckers who loves children. White people, white male man, a white male man who brings up pedophile, is a pedophile themselves. You know, they're forebears. You know, I realize that white people had a lot of pedophilia. You know, all the Christian. You know, it's funny. Religious people had a lot of pedophilia. You know, that's funny that you guys say that. You know, a white male man is a pedophile. You know, he would fuck his daughter. You know, that's fun. It's funny about how religious. You know, it's funny in South Carolina, a white Christian man fuck his own daughter. You know, a white Christian man will fuck his own daughter. And here, there's a town down right where I live, about half an hour. They fuck their own kids. You know, it's nothing but inbreds in here. White people are nothing but inbreds. They like to fuck their own kind, you know? Yeah. You know why? Because I had my ex was raped. My ex was a Southerner. She got raped by these pedophile guys, you know? I had an ex. I know a lot of shit because my ex tell me everything about the South. My ex tell me about the South. I know how Christians like to hide their shit. They like to hide their pedophilia in their Christian beliefs. Hell, we had a black guy down here raped a young daughter down here. Shit. Tell me you don't know. You don't know shit. I hear all about all this shit here. About Christianity. They like to cover up their shit. They don't like to tell everybody about their pedophilia. That's funny. That's why Christianity disgusts me. That's why religious people disgust the shit out of me. I can't stand religion. Religion is the worst of the worst. There's more child raping. There's more. It's funny about religion. Religion does the most child sacrificing. They're and the one thing that's funny about they're all white. White people are sacrificing kids. White people are shooting kids in the fucking head. God damn. Yeah, it's not about Jews. It's about all the religions. It's not about Jews, you fucking idiot. All you religious fuckheads out there are all pedophiles. Christians, your typical Christian, your typical dysfunctional Christians in the South, they're all pedophiles. Georgia has a big pedophile, all white people, It's funny that you say that. And it is funny, it's just white people up there, Catholic people, and preachers, they're raping little kids, and they think that's legal. You got preachers out there raping little kids, Holy shit, you religious fucks are fucking twisted fuckheads. That's what you are. I'm exposing your fucking ass, all you religious fuckheads, All your religions are all pedophiles. Here we go, reverse. How does that feel now? Guess what, Michael? You're a fucking pedophile. That's what you are. Yeah, you're a fucking pedophile, Michael. Yeah, Luke, you're a fucking pedophile too. You like raping little kids. That's why you always bring it up all the time. That's why you call me a pedo. Because the only person that says pedo is a pedophile. Michael, Luke, you are a pedophile. That's what you are. Yeah. Yes, you are, Luke. Then Blake, you're a fucking pedophile because that's what you believe in. Because you always rape little kids. You love raping little kids. That's what you do. And that's why you bring up pedophile. You rape little girls. That's what you love. You love little girls. You like raping you like shooting them. You like abusing them. That's what you do, Blake. Yeah. Luke and Mike and Blake, you all abuse kids. You like abusing kids. You like seeing kids' faces being ripped off, It's funny that you guys say that. Oh, yeah, you guys are all fucking pedophiles. Because anybody who brings up pedos, they are pedos themselves. That's what they are. Asexuality, I don't give a fuck about sex and all that gross ass shit. You guys are the true pedophiles because you brought it up. And you love kids. And you admit it that you love kids. Because I see you guys raping a lot of kids. That's why you bring it up all the time. You guys have been raping a lot of kids, haven't you? Yeah, that's what you are. Yeah, there you go. Luke is a pedophile. Yeah, Luke can see when Luke says pedo, that means he is a pedo. Same with Blake. Blake is a pedo too. He likes being a pedophile. There you go. They can't admit that they are pedophiles, but they are. I see them raping little girls already. They really love little girls. Yeah, there you go. All you Christians and all you white fuckers out there, you're all fucking pedophiles. That's what you are. You're all pedophiles, you white fuckers. You can't admit it, but you are. Yeah. Yeah, they all call me pedophiles, KevBot. I guess it's the same guy. They're playing with my fucking head right now. They're trying to push me right now. That's what they're doing. Yeah, they're pushing me. They want to see how far I would go. That's what they're doing right now. Fuck you, Blake. See, it's funny about these sick fucking minds, you know? Yeah, I've been trying to expose pedophiles. It's funny. I got a YouTube of a girl who's been with the CIA pedophile, and she's actually telling me what they do exactly. It's funny about that. On my Facebook, I have this YouTube girl exposing CIA pedophiling. The CIA is the one who's are the big huge pedophiles. You know. Yes. I call you a pedophile, Blake, because you called me a pedo. You fucking asshole. Yeah, you are a pedophile, Blake. CIA pedophile. That's what you are. There you go. How about that? You're a CIA pedophile. Yeah, now you know how I feel, Blake. Luke's a pedo. I guarantee Luke is a pedo. Look at his bald head. He's a goddamn pedo. He has a big, huge bald head. Yeah, I know, Kev, but he's a secret agent pedo. That's what he is. Michael is a pedo because he talks about it all the time. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that Michael is a pedo. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ilana's my girlfriend, actually. You know? Ilana is my girlfriend. I guess, you know. Actually, Ilana's my partner. Ilana is my partner. I can tell you that. So why should I I like Ilana more than I like anybody else anyway. So that's the only person I like. Ilana, you know. That's one thing about these stupid trolls don't understand that they don't know Ilana is my partner, you know. I get a lot of information. I know where to look, you know. I had I've been out with people who've been my ex is the best thing that I learned a lot from my ex because the abuse the Christian how they abuse their fucking children. Christianity, they abuse their children, you know. They abused my ex so good, so well. It's like they abused her. She had, you know, it, she had a lot of problems, you know. Christianity is nothing but a fucking brainwashed bullshit, you know. And it's funny about Christianity is like, yeah, they love that they have. I heard about this thing they do. They have a gym and they go all profile little girls, you know. These sick fucking pedophiles. They all profile little girls, you know. Yeah, it's funny how you guys talk about it. The North and the South are the same. I realize the North and the South and the East and the West are all the same. Yeah, Hollywood. There you go. Hollywood's full of pedophiles. Hell yeah. I got stupid ass fucking Christian trolls. I got stupid ass white Christian trolls in here. They think they're the gods of everything. They think they can do whatever they want. They play God. These trolls, they like to play God. I noticed that. I'm not even part of anything, you fucking idiot. Luke, you're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot, Luke. I guess, Luke, were you born an idiot? I guess you were born an idiot. Are you an inbred? Luke, I guess you are an inbred. All rednecks must be inbreds. Yeah, Luke's an inbred, everybody. He fucked his mother, you know? He loved his mom. He will always love his mom. That's why he fucked his mom. He loves fucking his mom, you know? Yeah, there you go, Lana. Yeah, Ilana's my partner. You fucking inbred Luke. Luke McTire, you're a fucking inbred. That's what you are. Are all religious fuckheads? I heard that all religious fuckheads are inbreds. Yeah, they do their do all. I heard that religious fuckheads love their cousins. You know. All right, do you love your third cousins? Who do you love, Luke? Your third cousin or your first cousin? Do you love your first cousin or your third cousin? You know. There you go. You're a sick motherfucker. Holy shit. All these white motherfuckers are all inbreds. That's why I talk bad about them, because they're all fucking inbreds. Except for Ilana. Yeah, my ex telling me a lot of bad shit about the South, you know? I know exactly what's going on in the South. I know the abuse. I know Christianity hides a lot of abuse. There is a lot of abuse in religion. Catholics the same way. Christians are the same. Jewish people are the same. They're sacrificing people and raping little kids. Yeah, you're all the same. All your religious fuckheads, you're all the same. You're no different from it's funny about you're no different from the Hollywood pedophiles. You're all the fucking the same, all you religious fuckheads. America is funny about how Americans celebrate America, you know? Their forebears were all pedophiles. You know, they all had young daughters, you know? It's okay to marry a daughter at 9 years old back in the 1800s, you know? You talk about the forebears. Here's these fucking these white American fuckers that you know, this is the white America. They love pedophile. They love young little daughters. They love young women. They have to be really young. That's in the 1800s. Yeah, they love marrying young little kids. Yeah, and America talks about, you know, it's funny, and it all begins with Christianity. It all begins with religion, you know? It all begins with fucking religion. You know, religion is the beginning of all pedophiles. I realize that now. You know, all religious fuckheads are all pedophiles. You know, and I realize that, you know, when I live in a Republican state. You know, I live in a Republican state full of Christians. Now they're setting me up right now. I mean, and now I realize I know I'm being fucked with. Yeah. You want to know the truth? I'm gonna expose you fucking white motherfuckers out there. I'm gonna expose everything about you white motherfuckers. You know? I don't give a fuck who you are, especially America. I'm gonna expose all the American white motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell them the truth, exactly how they are, and their history. You know, their history is all nothing but pedophiles, and they don't want to admit their history is nothing but pedophiles. They don't want to see that. That's why they erase it. They don't want it. They don't want nobody to hear about it. You know. Yeah. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I don't put me in your politic bullshit. I don't give a fuck about your politic bullshit. You know, fuck your politics. Your right and your left. You're all white politics. Fuck you guys. You know, shit. Why would a Drock go for a fucking? You know, one thing I don't get. Why would a Drock go for something like that? Drocks are not like that. It's funny. I ain't gonna say shit no more. Luke, you don't deserve an answer from me. Fuck you. Here we go. This guy here. I don't know what the fuck is he for, you know? What the fuck are you here for? I got another troll. I have another troll in here now. I'm not gonna even show that either. Yeah, I'm gonna expose all you white motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. There you go. I got another troll. You're pushing me for some reason. You all pushing me. You're trying to push my limit, aren't you? I know that now. You're pushing me. You want to see how far I would go. You know? I think that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to see how far I would go. You know? I know exactly what you're doing. You're seeing how far I can be pushed. But it's funny about that. I usually find a way. You have to kill me. Like I said, if you're gonna push me, you have to kill me. You know, if you really want to push me, you have to come and kill me. That's what you're gonna do. Because that's the way it's worked with me. I've been pushed before. You have to kill me if you want to push me. Come on, bring it on. You know, bring it on. Bring it on. Push me. If you push me, you're gonna have to kill me. Because that's what you're doing. I told you guys that. I already told you guys that. I've been pushed a lot. So if you're gonna do it, kill me. Do it now. Come and kill me. That's all you have to do. That's when you really push me. This is nothing but a fucking joke. Come on, Now it's getting old. Come on. Think of something else. It's getting old. Try something else different, Shit. You're gonna have to kill me if you want to push me. Yeah. Because that's the only way you're gonna. That's the only way. If you want to push my limit, you want to break me. That's what you're trying to do. You want to break me, kill me. Come on, you know. Come on, kill me. I'm right here. You know where I live. You all know where I live. Actually, I like blacks. I love black people. Actually, I like the black people more than I like the white people. I kind of like. I realize that black people are way more nicer than what they are. You know, I love black people. I love the natives. You know, I have a native friend. He's a great friend. I don't like white. I've been avoiding white people a lot lately. I've been avoiding white people because I can't stand being in there around them sometimes. I avoid white people actually. I try not to talk to them as much. I try to avoid them. I try to keep to myself, you know. Yeah, I've been avoiding white people, especially Christians. You know, I've been avoiding Christians. You know, only person I like, only white. I have, like I say, I only have like 5, 6 white people as friends. You know, only very few white people I like. You know, I'm very picky on who my friends are. I'm very picky. No, you're not my friend, Luke. You know, you're not my friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, you called me something. You offended me, Luke. So why should I make you my friend? You know, why should I make you my friend if you offended me? You know, Michael's not my friend. I can say that for a fact. Michael's not my friend. Luke, you're not my friend. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, I think this is another form of bullying. You know, I feel like I'm being bullied. So why should I be friends with a bully? You know, simple as that. So why should I be a friend with a bully? I get bullied a lot. I've been bullied when I was in high school. I was bullied, you know? I was bullied a lot. See, this is how you guys are bullies to me. That's all you are. That's the way you guys like playing mind games and you like fucking with people's heads. So why should I be your friend? That's another thing. Why should I be your friend if you like fucking with my head, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I know you're fucking with my head. I know you're playing mind games with me. You're just fucking with my head. You know, it's like fuck you. Why should I be your friend? Yeah, you are whatever. If you, yeah, you triggered me one time. That's what you did. I know what you're trying to. You're trying to push me to my. You're trying to break me, and I think the way you break me is another version of like evolution or something. You know, because the more abuse that I get, the more I would see. You know, because yeah, for me it's kind of hard. I've been abused before. I've been abused in all my lives. You got to understand, I have other lives. You know, I've been abused a lot. And every time I get abused, it gets old. You got to understand me. It gets fucking old, you know? So you really don't understand me. You think you think you live one life? Do you believe that you live? I have more than one life. I've been abused a lot. I've been pushed to my limits. Yeah, the only way you're gonna push me is you have to kill me. You have to kill my ass to push me. You know, that's the only way you're gonna do it. Yeah, do it with honor. I don't believe in honor. I think honor is bullshit. Just kill me. You know, I don't give a fuck about honor. I don't give a fuck about all these fucking whitewashed bullshit. You know, just do it. Yeah, that's it. Just do it. Fuck all the bullshit. You know, fuck all the bullshit. Just come here and kill my ass. Come on. You know, if you want to push me, kill my ass. That's it. That's all you have to do. Luke, come on, Luke. Kill me if you want. I know that you want to kill me. You want to push me? Push me. Come on. I'm not sending you my address. I want your address, Luke. You know, it's the other way around. I'm not playing your game. You're not taking control. That's the way it works. You don't control me, Luke. I control you. Fuck you. You give me your address. I gave you my email address. You give me your fucking address. Don't play this game with me. It's not that way. You know? You already got my email address. I already said it out loud. You know? I'm not playing your game, Luke. That's the way it works. I don't play games. I'm not playing your game. I'm not in your game. That's the what I have control, not you. Yeah. Yeah. If you have the balls, come here, and if you want to push my limits, you have to kill my ass if you want to push my limits. I don't care if I fail. I don't give a shit. You know? If you want to come here, if you want to push my limits, come here. Kill my ass. Yeah, I bet you would enjoy it too. You know? All you guys doing is just pushing my buttons. That's all you're doing right now. Michael, Luke, all you're doing is just pushing my buttons. That's what you're doing. I'm not playing your fucking game. That's what you do is push buttons. I'm not telling you that. I said it like 5, 6 times. I guess you guys must switch computers or something. All right, hey Michael, Luke, you guys must all switch computers. You know? You guys must switch somehow, and all of a sudden you guys forget. I guess you're too damn busy. How many people are you fucking trolling? You know, I must not be the only one that's you're trolling. You're trolling other people too. You know, who else are you trolling? Tell me who else are you trolling? You know, there's got to be one of us. One of the. Are you trolling JS6? I'm guessing you guys trolled JS6. Are you trolling Barjou? Yeah. Are you trolling Destiny? Are you trolling the light workers? Huh? Are you trolling them too? Come on. Who else are you guys trolling? You're trolling somebody else too. I know you're trolling one a certain group in this fucking. I know there's a certain group that you guys are after. You know, I feel like there is a certain group that you're after. That you don't like, that you think you assume that you know everything, but you don't. You know? You guys been wrong at everything so far. I mean, you guys been wrong at everything. You know, now I know that you're pushing my buttons. You know, you got me to talk. There you go. You guys got me to talk. You did a great job getting me to talk, you know? Yeah, you are wrong, Luke. You white inbred. That's what you are. You're a white inbred. You're setting me up like you are right now. You're just setting me up and you're pushing my buttons, Luke. That's not even your real name, Luke. So you're a coward like any other coward that doesn't want to show your real name. So you really don't have honor, actually. You don't have any kind of honor at all if you don't show your real name. If you had a real name, then you would have honor, but you don't. You know? So you have to disguise yourself. So you don't get in trouble. That's the way you work, you know? You don't like to get in trouble. That's why you hide yourself. Because that's not your real name. You're a fucking liar yourself. You are a liar. You'll always be a liar. You know? Yeah, I don't believe in honor either, too. But it's like you've been wrong so far, Luke. You have been wrong. You're just pushing my buttons. That's all you're doing. You're trying to get me to say the truth. You know, you're trying to bring out this lie that I'm what I'm not. You know, you're trying to expose myself that you just expose this lie about me. That's what you're doing. You're exposing a lie. You're making me, and you're gonna put it all on video, and that's what you're gonna do. That's how you work. You're lying. You're just a fucking liar. You know nothing about. You should if you're a troll, you should know everything about me. You should know my background. You should know all my jobs and what I did. Yeah, you should know everything, Luke, but you don't. If you're a real hacker, Luke, if you were a real hacker, you would know every single thing about me. But you don't. You're not like that. You're a half-fast. Your information is so half-fast. You know, you don't really you right now you're just assuming and you're just now you don't have no proof or nothing, you know? Why don't you go hack into my system? Look at me. Look at my profile. You know, why don't you if you're a real hacker, you would know. You know, it's funny. Anonymous. You know, I have anonymous. You know, anonymous. You know, I let anonymous get anonymous to look me up. I could I support anonymous. You know, I do support anonymous. You know, that's one thing I like. I like supporting I watch anonymous a lot. Yeah. Anybody in there that's anonymous, look me up. Hack into my system. Anybody that's anonymous, the real anonymous, not the fake Christian anonymous, the real anonymous. You know, the real anonymous. I want you guys to hack into me, into my profile, and find out everything about me. You know, I support anonymous. That's one thing you guys don't know. I love anonymous a lot. You know, I don't like the fake anonymous that we have, the Christian version. I don't like the Christian version of anonymous. I like the real anonymous. Yeah, I believe in anonymous. You know, I want anonymous to look at my profile. I want anonymous to look at my background. If they're watching me right now, any anonymous that's watching me live right now, I want you to hack into me, into my everything about me, and you'll see I'm 100% correct that I'm not a pedophile. You know. So yeah, I do support anonymous. I've been supporting. You know, it's funny. I've been supporting Anonymous for a long time. I do watch everything that they do, and they bring out the real truth. Hi, Unknown Archive. I want Anonymous. Hey, Unknown Archive. I want Anonymous. I want Anonymous to do a background check on me for Luke, if you can. You know, I want Anonymous to do a background check on me. You know, if you can. I want to prove to Luke that I'm not a pedophile. I want Anonymous to do a background check. Yeah, come on. All of a sudden, Luke stopped talking. What's wrong? What's up with that? You know, why is Luke stopped talking right now? Yeah, any Anonymous out there? Any Anonymous out there? I want you to do a background check on me. The real Anonymous, not the Christian version. I want the real Anonymous that doesn't take sides. You know, I want the real Anonymous to do a background check on me. Why is everybody stopping? You know? Come on. Why is everybody stopping all of a sudden? Are you guys doing a background check on me? You guys are anonymous. If you're anonymous, you know, hack. You can hack. You have authorization to look at my background. The real anonymous. Sometimes I wish Anonymous would help me, you know, but they never do, you know. But it never happens that way. It's like I feel like I'm on a witch trial and I'm being burned right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I feel like I'm a witch and they're gonna, if I don't float, I sink and I die. You know, that's the way Christians are. You know, they like to fucking hang you. They like to see if you float. Say, oh, it's a witch. It's a witch. So we're gonna hang you. So we don't know nothing about you. So you know that you do special magic, and all of a sudden, yeah, that's typical primitive people talking. You know, burn the witch. Yeah, I'm waiting for Anonymous, the real Anonymous, not these trolls right here. They're all fake. They're not anonymous. They're all fake. Yeah, I want the real Anonymous. I'm waiting for the real Anonymous. I want to, if any Anonymous, I want to do a background check on Luke McTire. I want to do a background check on Luke McTire, Michael H. You know, I want to do a background check on them. I want to know who they really are, you know? I want the real Anonymous. I want the real Anonymous to know who these fuckers are, you know? Michael H., Luke McTire. Come on. Is there any anonymous out there who would like to look up Luke McTire and Michael H? Well, yeah. You must be the Christian version. You're not the real anonymous, Luke. You're not the real anonymous. You're the fake one. The real anonymous is not Christian like you. You're a fake anonymous, Luke. You're the Christian version of the. I know there's two different anonymous. I know there's two different ones. You're not the real one, Luke. You're the fake one. That's what you are. You are a fake. I know the real anonymous. You're not anonymous at all, Luke. You're just a fake like any other fake. I could tell the difference. Yeah, I feel the fear inside you right now, Luke. You're a fake. The real anonymous is not like you at all. Real anonymous gets real facts. A real anonymous gets real facts. You don't have real facts, Luke. You're not anonymous. You don't have real facts. Oh yeah. You're just a liar like any other liar, Luke. That's what you are. I feel the fear inside you right now. I could feel your fear right now. I could see right through you because I know you're nothing but a fraud. That's what you are, Luke. You're just a fraud. You're just playing these games. That's all you are. Michael, you're no different from Luke. You're nothing but a fraud yourself. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to scare the fuck out of me? That's what you're trying to do. I could feel your fear too, Michael. You're dumb. You're just a young ass fucking white guy that has nothing else better to do. Just like Luke. You have nothing else better to do but fucking bully people. That's what you guys do for a living. That's what you guys love doing. I'm not scared of you, Luke. You're scared of me. You should be scared of me. That's all I can say. That's all I can tell you. You should be scared of me. You should. Why should I listen to you, Luke? Why are you controlling me? You're the one who's controlling me. So I don't want to listen to you. I don't have to. I don't have to be you, Luke. Luke, you're just a fucking fraud. That's all you are. You're just a fraud. That's what I think. That's your whole life. You are nothing but a fraud, Luke. You're not anonymous. You're never anonymous. You're not worthy enough to be anonymous, Luke. I guess you got kicked out of anonymous because you don't have the real facts. You must have got kicked out of anonymous because they don't want you. You're a reject. Luke, you are a reject. That's what you are. Why should I prove anything to you? That's typical white blood, white fuckers that always like proof. I don't need to prove shit to you. fucking white inbred. That's what you are, Luke. You're just nothing but a white inbred. That's all you're ever gonna be. You're just a big old fraud. I'm gonna keep calling you a fraud because that's what you are. Because that's what you're projecting yourself as. I could feel your fear right now. I love feeling your fear because you are a fraud. I could feel it. Yeah, Luke, I could feel your fear. Yeah, you're lying to your bones. I know you're lying because I'm feeling it that you are lying. You're a natural born liar. That's all you are. You like to lie because you have nothing else better to do. You just sit on your ass all day and you play computers and you just go out and you have nothing else better to do. You have no fucking facts whatsoever. That's why you're just an anonymous reject. Why would Anonymous want to have a reject like you, Luke? Because you are a reject. Anonymous, I realize that Anonymous looks up real facts. They have real facts. Luke, you have no facts at all. You're nothing but a witch hunter. That's what you are. You have no real facts whatsoever. So you're an anonymous reject. You'll always be an anonymous reject. Yeah, I realize now. If I had Anonymous, the real Anonymous would have actually looked up my would have done a background check on me. But Luke, it doesn't do that. Luke does not do a background check. He's not the real Anonymous. Yeah, I understand what you're doing, Luke. Manipulating. That's what you're doing. You're trying to put fear on. You're trying to make me tell lies. You're trying to make me tell lies about myself. That's what you're trying to do, Luke. You're making me tell lies. And then you're going to put me on YouTube and expose my ass. That's the whole objective of this game is. I understand now. The whole objective of this game is to expose my ass and make me tell lies about myself and put me on YouTube. I understand what you're doing right now, Luke. Oh, yeah. I understand your game now. That's why I'm on YouTube, because I'm recording myself. I know you could take my recording of myself talking, and the way you do it, you're gonna put me on YouTube. You're gonna expose my ass and expose all these lies about me, and that's how you're gonna make my life go down the shithole. I know exactly what you're doing, Luke. I know exactly what you're doing. I'm not playing that game. I know exactly what you're doing. You're gonna put me on YouTube and you're gonna make me look like something I'm not. I'm not gonna let you do that. It's not gonna happen. You want to push me. I think I think you're gonna use that to push my limits. That's what you're gonna do. I'm betting you $100 that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna use that against me, and you're gonna push my limits. That's what you're gonna do until I break. That's what you're trying to. I think that's what your goal is. Yeah, I understand now. I know where this is going. You're trying to, twist and turn. I know that. I know exactly what that is. Twist and turn. Twist and turn. Twist what I say, and all of a sudden you can make it look like it's something else that I didn't say. We're on live. This is going to go on live, and everything I say is all going to be on live. Exactly. This is all live anyways. Come on. You could do better than that. Luke. Michael. I'm getting stronger. I'm telling you that. I'm getting fucking stronger, and I'm starting to figure out this fucking game they're playing. I'm learning a lot from this game. Because I think I played this game before. I played this game before. I've been playing this game for a long time, I think. It's like it's all coming back to me now. I understand how this game works. Push my buttons. You know, that's what Luke and Michael are supposed to do. They're supposed to push my buttons. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to push my buttons and expose the lie out of me and make up this lie about myself and then embarrass the shit out of me and make me push me to past my point. You know, come on, people, come on, you could do better than that, fucking fuckheads, the white fuckheads. That's what you are. You're all white fuckheads. You know, trying to fuck my head. Oh my god. Come on. I caught you. You know, it's funny. I caught you before you. It's like I prevented something. And all of a sudden it just backfired on your fucking ass, Luke. Yeah, it backfired on you. It backfired on all of you fuckers out there. I know it's funny. I know exactly where it's going. This is funny. Now I'm learning about this. You're making me stronger. Holy shit, Luke, you're making me very strong by feeling you fuckers out there. The more you push me, the more I see inside you fucking lying ass frauds that you are. You know? I know you're all frauds. Yeah, I know exactly where you're going to turn. Yeah, I know you're still watching me. You're all watching me. Just look at Luke now. You know, his game got turned upside down because I turned it. You know, I know how to play the game. You want to play the game? Let's play the game. Come on. I'm right here. Keep on playing with me. Keep on playing with me. Yeah, I have a ringing in my ears right now. Again, because they're telling me. They told me exactly what you are, Luke. You're a fraud. We got anonymous rejects here. We got anonymous rejects. And I guess what? Wendy is still testing me. Yes, Wendy. I know you're testing me. I know you're trying to push my buttons, Wendy. In source. I know you're still here. I could feel you fuckers. You know, I can feel your ass. Yeah, come on. We have one more hour. One more hour. We'll be even with the record. 6 hours. One more hours. Come on, somebody. I'm waiting. I'm ready to be fucked in my head again. I'm ready to be fucked in my head again. Come on. You gonna fuck with me? Yeah, come and fuck with me, please. Why everybody stop all of a sudden? Yeah, why is everybody stopped all of a sudden? I have friends, you know. We got one that I'm talking to right now. I have my own little support system, you know. I choose mostly women. And I have one guy. I have two guys and mostly women that are in my little support system. Mostly I'm more towards the women because they've been abused by men a lot. I think women should be the next leaders of this land, you know? Women should be the next leaders. Man has fucked up shit, you know? I realize man has a fucked up head. Oh yeah, everything's stopped now. Everybody just. Well, I guess I tapped into something. You know, I tapped into somebody. Somebody's been tapped into. Michael, Luke. I think they're all the same person. Michael, Luke, and everybody. I think they're all one person right now. They're all the same. One guy that's playing many different roles, knowing how to play with play with the mind. You know, because I kind of like looked at it. I was waiting for them to come. You know, I knew they would come. I knew they would push my limits. They'll be back again. I know that. I know you guys will be back again. You'll keep trying. You will keep trying. I know that. It's not nothing but a world. It's funny about you, anonymous rejects. Bunch of frauds. I guess they're all going out and drinking beers. That's what they're doing. Okay, we're done. Let's go drink beers. They could go drink their alcohol, get drunk, and play video games. They're all playing video games right now. Okay, people, have a nice day. Thank you for being on my channel.